help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver us, deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana MONTIE so we need 100.9. And now you wukwada na ye 18th of October the year 2023. Yeda twedi ampo Nyankopon ase. Babo ye ho ba ode na so acheyen. Eti de beka ne se awrade yeda wasio anye se ye kodan dan papa bi a yeda so yeda mu anam papa bi yeda so. Na mmom Nyankopon na dum binti. Eti yeda awrade ase se babo ye ho ban. Midin the Maggerio say AGYEMAN, Jumedi and your friend Ghana MONTIE will need 100.9. Answer na wote a Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry. Reverend Enoch Fabian Entry. Ono no ye a years of open order a Zion River Chapel ano. Or the Yesu moja na petikwemo kama. Kwema da ho. Na sori na chire kwan de esa wopa a ye dome. Okwa dome na St. John's St. John's. Papa say what go there? Topaz Lodge. St. John's Topaz Lodge. O say wudru St. John's and we will call domino. We sabi nkum so hona. O try vision hona we sabi nkum so hona. We fra Shoman Estate so na be join St. John's and we send ifa so. Ete wote papa ne na pamfon so kan. Answer no so elder techini so na pamfon so the arise and shine Jumedi Brayen. Yensu ye brenie asofo ne de Yesu adehimodia ne petikwa mu sa ne de a na wu se kwama da ho ete se no wo kɔ afuom na wasɔre ntem na wo kɔ eba ne sa na bosuo no obepra bosuo ne sa bosuo ne ntentan wo kwam eti we de Yesu adehimodia na prapra kwa mu kama Yensu ye de ne ye ba baby ne de aboye man Ghana boni 100.9 so Jumedi woko Facebook Live you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. All the social media handles and so you was on. Sarah na kwa YouTube channel na Despite Media. Despite Media. And so Jumedi na dem yopo wo ho. We show me na about 5:41. And yenintem menye late. Obeda kwa sa wani tuya. Ebi ameka senkra ne mpatama baby na kwa adwuma obehwe wani tu apefe se baby akofe traffic wo ho enso maza obeye late no the traffic eyi ne ho ano meba pa traffic pa wo kwam wusi muntem ana lateness dey me pa chawanye avoid lateness in your life ekoda ne so omo ma kwan wo mu ko school etin kwada ne besre wa dware wo mu ntentem ye ntentem na nkwada ne so ntimi ko du school mu ntem ade anya kran so be ma oba ye late wo school breakfast bi na oba ya no ya ama no awonu so wom awonu wom iti koda no ahye so cardigans bi so ade ase ya tie friend sweater say brofu we so de aba be di ehimo na wa pay ye cardigans bi na de ahye so mo why wo breakfast na koda bi wo ha no petutu no ontimi endidi ntem me ameba mebe nhira say anopetutu sa no ma na aduane ana opeso ofe eti now the breakfast no packaging the camera na dey share the bag him all the co school ono do school mo ha obenya adaje na je say we did the breakfast na bibia e kama eti anya ono ma ntentem avoid lateness in your life yanko Facebook live ni atwa amanfo so aba hoy ye mo fans kakra akai na chane so say ebo no nsi a yebeko peace 104.3 na ye de kase ebo no de kan kra na de abrel amasancha me kwabena mafo be bada obon krata mu nsam de be mu adwuma abe for 10 homa na so ho no so ye de nsam akodo de bebrel. Okay, on the social media live Facebook specifically George Ade William. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Thank God we are live. Watching you live from Police City, East Legon. Okay, Police City. East Legon. East Legon, Accra Hills, I come home. East Legon Hills. That is according to the Pabini food. Okay, the map of me also, I'm watching you live from Ashama and MG. I'm so much disappointed with the Black Stars performance. Masana Enra Black Stars and then ye. No, couldn't ye, because do fear now about 11:30. And Bibisa me back Collins say Collins na what the hell ye also wafa me train Black Star for match no I'm say na den one be born time be also me born 12 anadwi 12 na me so ana me hwe bi tale me kwakobo money show I'm say masa me de me jawa kwakoda na me kwakote Black Stars mama ya shamo 4 aden what's happening anyway it's more musiri peshe nyina mo be disappointed mom because dey no so na nya papa Lamprekin Rashid also watching you live in wa also watching you live in wa I totally agree with the Queen Mother of Mipe for blaming some journalists and NDC for inciting the good people of Mipe against President Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Yusuf Suleiman now say we know who to vote for. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Comments Adomi Pileto also McJ. Greet Honorable Kwejo Kranche Abodjese, incoming MP for Botiano English Amman from. James Mensah also Okujeto Ablakwa has refused to be drawn into the nasty political argument about the plight of his people. He's rather more concerned about the survival of these people, these poor people. Okay, Joe Lewisibel also watching you live from Düsseldorf, Germany, Canada, Japan. Talk too much. He's Ejab Bata Putin also I'm watching you live from the Republic of Akote Suhum. Jerry, you are too mad. God bless you. Joe Salasi also good morning, Jerry. Another blessed day. Na no dear tepa. Also Black Stars. Why? We will die from Adeso. Na no dear tepa. Charlie Nenra dear Black Stars here crowd. Well, anyway, me to me who one more na mambo. For my performance in it saying, question and BB saying so the Fakwemo. Yepe goals I was a performance. Yepe go I was a ball possession. Okay, Peter, so once a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I just want to say a big ayuko for hardworking day. May you be filled with good health. Okay, so one fair BB and show what they are. Then I just want to say a big ayuko for for your hard working. Okay, yo. Tell it me that's why man message and I say. Peter so Muhammad that's God bless you. Frank Amanko say watching you live from Kitase, the incoming assembly member, aka Frank Stone. My regards to Honorable Kwame Oforijau, our next MP. Trotsky, no, Tosky Bruni. Also, good morning to Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from Akrokere. Tomorrow is my father's birthday. Okay, Tosky, now the Abana Mabama. Why? I have a papa in town. Prosper Agbenyega. Also, Mark J. Good morning. Emmanuel Kujo. Also, watching you live from Ashaman, Washington. 3 pillars. Ashaman, so the move base power ho. Ashaman, Washington. 3 pillars. Hey, Charlie. Ashaman way. Also, good morning. Watching you live from Israel, Tel Aviv. Hey Elijah, I'll say good morning. I'm watching you live from Osu. I didn't waste my sleep to watch Black Stars game. Oh. And then I better okay. What die? Oh, next time Black Star Bobo. Sorry, and I do 2 a.m. Chris. Oh, okay. I command say good morning, Mark Jerry. Tell road minister that the road from Eziama through Nkrofo to Anyinase. Okay, Anyinase. And Lembele district is very poor. With the mere madam for a year 34 kewa. Kwesibonzo mpatam ne yeka ho asem yo. Na na kwa mo abonten. Also good morning Mark Jerry. Very special greetings to Jefferson Kwame Nasaki. Hey Charlie Jefferson Saki, what's up man? Alemu cha na me wate. Am be say no ma cause ho. Deputy Director of Communications at the Office of the President. And parliamentary candidate hope for Ablikoma Central Constituency. Antonio Say, Joe Hene. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry, live from Pukuyase. Omamba TV, also, good morning, Senior. Somebody Fosu, also, what a lovely show. Watching you live from Manchester, UK. And Shamashito. Also, Mark J, listening to you live from Tadi, Kwabinamafo Freedom Fight. Hey. Okay, carry on to us, Mark Jerry. Ask President that do the voter people pay taxes to end this year now? Okay. We also say Agbojo Agude. Also, my name is Agude. I'm watching you live from Pandai. Charlie Pandai, what is his name? Solomon Abwaje, Charlie Woody, and me boss din sepa. Solomon Abwaje. And you question what you did, Sapa. I'll say good morning, Mark Jerry. We thank God for giving us another beautiful day. Fusaini Adams, I'll say good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from Ashaman. I greet Joshua Kamba. And the days Fidel Hayford. I say it's now time for Asokwa delegates to give MONTIE the nod to present them in Ghana's next parliament. Amos Ikapa, greeting to the incoming MP for Wutu Senior West, Eugene Hin. Yate. Yawadu Boate, say I'm greeting you and my incoming MP, Jefferson Kwame Nasaki. And as Dogbe said, Nanado should respect the people of Ghana. Said Kobina Mensah, say Mark Jerry, good morning. Black Stars performance this dawn was abysmal, like Nanado's performance. Oh, Charlie. Okay, well, Patrick Kweku Brakon. Charlie Patrick is saying, also watching you live from Machim Tumfa. Wishing my father XWO1 Bedi Akwapel speedy recovery. Oh. David Jemfi Frimpong. Also good morning, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Modena, Italy. Movement all the way. Good morning, Jerry. Ibrahim Bafo Apple Apenten. I'll say I'm watching you live from Ashaman. Perkuya Pia Keja. Also good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Watching you live from Milton Keynes. Keep up. Keep on doing the good work for Mother Ghana. Frank Akoto Bamfo Befi. Also Mark Jerry, how are you doing, bro? Plus your hard working for our motherland. Happy birthday to Max Oletimo, our airport residential from Johannesburg. Frank Akoto Bamfo Befi. Hey, Chalemo ya champion, ati. Mesemo ya champion. We just say, Meridi over 100 messages between 5:30. So this time over 100 messages. Chalemo ya bruta. Okay, how you need 100.9. Ye baba bedi komo. Isama go do him. Electoral Commission, Electoral Commission. Obviously, Electoral Commission. Wouldn't baby I walk one more time can say Electoral Commission. Menka. We do the northern part of the country. And the Electoral Commission say we register 910,996 new voters. Yebehwe yebedi unkomo. Abevonten time home and the ekosuni yede bro. Yeah, said about peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, star FMGH, any other news portals, or mobile bear from Teta Home, so you did some of the bro, I would do 100.9. Okay, young queen, and said, and someone idea him a one bear for Teta Home and so. Tewu calls on government to live by year of roads mantra. The Teachers and Educational Workers Union, TEU, of the Trades Union Congress has called on the government to live by its year of roads mantra to provide easy access to public schools in rural communities. Abusia TEU, wamuye enkabobu kobia wamuye adwuma ewo tertiary institutions no mo. Na wamudi atudwa se aban eka se year of roads part 1. Year of roads part 1 and 2. Tewu force omu hwe ne titire wo ko nkrase na akwan ne se poto akwan ne nye enuti aban se wo se eye we declare year of roads part 1 we declare year of roads part 2 dia maye hu se wo form because adwuma no e wo form the job day ground enuti tewu force ene wo ko eye public schools titire ewo eye nkro ketu no man nkrase no akwan ne nye. Enti abanye bibi mfa ho. We should have done a compulsory evacuation ahead of Akosomo Dams village, NADMO. The National Disaster Management Organization says it should have implemented a compulsory evacuation plan to move residents from flood-prone areas ahead of the Akosomo Dams village. As I did with the NADMO, we na ntese mbeka sase we kra kyerɛ yo. Enra mene one of the engineers Ura Kobe Kenzo a ofri aye Volta River Authority di nkomo o me menti so no o se na bibisa ne se adenti na woman force hye na woman fa ntu sanfo ye mfiri ho na woman tumi yi o majapade ne ade nyina fa mfiri no ma pe baabi some save havens bi no do makwa akwhye o se ade de na ibibia ho eti NADMO say womunim anka NADMO munim anka Charlie NADMO si womunim anka womu ye ohye womu de ohye edito eye safo yi a na womu tete mmiaye na ebe Akosomo dam no titiriu ene kpon area ho akomu de ohye to womu so mo mu firi ho eyi omajapade ne ade firi ho na nipa no kra wayi a ede a na obeyi eye edamu no ama ene obeyi. Okay, say no so ye nke be save cost kakra because ye ka say amafo dan mu no ma nyina asai. Amafo dan mu no ma nyinara asai. Eto aso mu ni manka wo mu de ohye to wo so. Na sesi ade na si awie. NADMO yedama say Akosomo Dams village TCCFS calls for criminal investigation against person responsible for managing village. The Center for Climate Change and Food Security has urged the government to initiate a criminal investigation targeting potential criminal negligence against persons with responsibilities to prevent or manage such disasters. The SCDA AGYEMAN made. Just say nipa na ye na oye ne we yesi. Na no na CCCFS. Food name is Center for Climate Change for Food Security. Wamos ya ban initiate aban ye hwehwemu. Na yemfa kwadu emfa mo obi a otena se ye nhwe han na omu bi edam na ekofo ye ne naba. But enran so engineer na menene kasa ye no. Said ya na yemu bi yadwen ye no. Se ni nchiro mu sa na etie de ya na tese enya bo apayo. Because ade na ye nsuo e na the levels ni edru ba bia. Etese wo mu bie. Wọ́n sọ ọmọ kwada sọrọ báyọ̀ ọmọ check levels no na level na twam kura etese wo man bia aka asem beba no enya asem ketewa eti na se wo mu bie dam no tum na no na CCCFS for say yempe criminal charges bin fa mu bia yesusu se watena se ayenhwe han missing excavator saga. I'm not part of alleged syndicate. Former Peace FM journalist said MONTIE, the journalist at the center of the missing excavator saga, has denied allegations of being involved in the sale of the equipment. Said MONTIE, yeah, said MONTIE. And then can you AGYEMAN or say excavators who sends me on an account to Muna Emzo this can go you. No say, oh, nim hohe, so moton and ozunim hohe. Certainly this is same way at the Atuja. Yet the Asadabema peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjohnline.com, starfmg, checkoutghana.com. Yadama say, Abe Fontaine Humanity, my boy, I made in Sama Hodo on the Abre, yet you for Masacha make of the man for Crado. Yanko and the Miniature del Bon Crater Moon Samano. Don't see a Beko Peace 104.3 near the Casaboni di Cambra. Quabra Mache?
I'm just so bright.
What's the sound of pay?
Oh, right.
All right.
I swear.
Oh, Yakopando Boko.
Say,
oh, a Janka Cranka. And what any penny here, the Academy. You didn't say Yamadi Becayo. Good. Yanko and the Miniature Grata and some woman.
I was for the Bocrata Ghanaian Times, and I'm a demamo at Samamo Aquabe. Electoral Commission Trotrodin. Nadia was Trotra was so far 910,996 voters, and now Omo Etroya. Ne target ya na wopeno nkakra waduru krama natra mampani na nado apa hontuma eye second phase sinotra kasamre plant ewo katamanso mejo mahama case no omugusu a womudi watrasa emabunu bebre wo honom a womu yare agirimu yade mental health ewo Ghana ha titru pa mabunu no na watrasa enipa bi ananko mu peso mu kwotu abagu no eho asem etesen Ghanaian Times ni na eteli guide Bokrata nanim ha special prosecutor and Ramat Yamidu egbo no sobo so etuma awoye nyina ye scammers woye dada akra as wo bom futrogu Ghana fo ani keke minister and wo so kesi stam no eba ye no eniema pa free mu aba no anya asem ketwa Guarantor system no electoral commission titire ni tire se omu abuse no said ye nan kasa so omu di adwuma no omu anya no saa mampani na nado asa akobi ano bio aya sinotra assembly plant no we phase 2 National Cathedral empanimfo ada no ebi te se Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams wa resign papa is Wudanaba ono so a resign isi ajamaka nipa mienu pe ena te board no so na new publisher de Bokrata nanim ha wode akukuda mfoni abatua Archbishop Duncan Williams daha Reverend Wudanaba ono so daha National Cathedral away watrasa November 4th His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia obewini Mami asla wo wusu watrasa ade betumi asesa wo man sabre ayo digitalization COVID for yesi omabo yoko boss ena enipa won bi aka ho yabo wonum abaso na de Bokrata medeba aye telepost de Bokrata nanim ha maame difa gomasi ena wakata mampani na nado se asemo obegina vota wakan no wonsi ni trash wani wuo mu emra sebe jani bi na wo heriye watrasa abra wo mu ko parliamentary recess no wodi nani die kire kakra ne classroom teacher fo no womo asa aba ne mpesua so wɔ no mu a womo trade Duncan Williams yo Eastwood Anaba womo resign free National Cathedral Board so yesi Africa was special praise bia Turkey for na eka eda womo akoma so pa praise bɛyia na the Ghanaian publisher nim hanom nso Electoral Commission edi a wɔtrɔtrɔ nipa dodo a wonya wonum no wɔde aba de wɔka sa guarantor system no womo abuse no ɛno nso wa ha Doma East Mrasebedeni ɛna watra krata sɛ mpanimfoɔ nhyɛ na aba a wɔkɔtoɔ no asomdwe mmra abusua bɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɛna yɛda wukuada magtere ɔsa adwuma watena se ya wɔnsɛm bebree ma mo anɔpɛnti anɔpɛn entim wɔ fidie mfiri ha
ɛbɛso mo ensemi ade bre me na no pe wasomdwe fi oha ne na chiri pom yensen o sabete nka bi ma na krɔ bi asante kɔtɔkɔyin otufuo se etu ababio opemso asante man nyina awura na asase so wadum kumase doctor Osei Kwame despite osikani nyansani odidi mi ebidi na daroma enwa bi mfidie e te so ye de nsem ekɔ twi kɔ bata ede ɛbɛso mu okay 101.7 and a neat 100.9 and no abeka nkwanta gamanche asase so enkan kropo mu mommy and channel to say video ni do so papa padopay ye dwen ho gaka de mama Fila FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite ewo takwa Bosumi FM wachim so do na chimansa ewo achim da eho de dwane hye ye no muntie na mo channel so say beyond ewo enkwanta Enzima FM wonzima tepa ebejagum okoko FM Dachi FM ewo nsewom ne ada su kwantempo so Eagle ewo Cape Coast Coastal FM so ewo Mankasim Asta FM Chachimai Rich FM so Asifu so Samsung Star FM wa Tebu Jewel ewo Duaya Nkwanta ebebom se tew ewo peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London Kanenanka yo hima krom mprempren de eyo hin krom Hot Digital 20 to 23 years edem yopo ewo aburuchimem anopa we ya ba ne pabne so ene den so papa enzama ya de ba no emu atwotworo ni bi ni
and yeah Environmental Protection Agency for yan church dia mo mamba titru sadia yesi ade wo ya asase ye ene enuro ya ye de ekumwa wawa ewo asasim eye adwuma
nana adodanko akufo do nsem ode tu dwa na no dwada no amanyoko MPP say NDC afa no nkrop tabetani bi enene omode ye amanyosem
na Functional Executive Committee wa NDC amanyoko mu chese na no de siye ewo odododiodio no wo mo de akwa mpanimfo a wo twen se wode ho amanebo ebeba nsa ene wasigina ye
ewura bia yeso waka afufo bi won bom timpo se da atwomu nya kwan a enkombe ye ku ewo mamu no e na go Supreme Court okope bail otembo avanza hwe upeku ayesa pe bail da bi kofi abeha dwen
na no Israel for catch Palestinian force wo munyina yie wo mu free pepre ne so ko oman no anase Gaza anafo fem ho wo mu ankwa atepawo na atopa ye ne kasa ebi kasampo e wa ya sabia mu aye kasai Palestinian for no wo sa wo mu se adwe
Israel osododo yesire wade nyankopon so ma akoma nkofom na etuo ne topa ye ne emrase nyame adom blasters akwasi akamienu omni Mexico ene eye oma efense USA inshranka sa forade ya shom ekama akoma kunsia Ghana bokaze susuro ye betre fie kwa
Ansembi ka wenum ho ne yesere kosode bram se Peace FM no sia kasebo na onga as said there was shine your eyes promo etibra woto onga na achede bebrode ma no wo so unya wo chefam cowbell at the Vital Rich milk powder ba ye di bibia de milk di man ye levels natural capsules be me for level no be for level na mani je aba ewo aware no emum yam vita instant cereal eno na mofra no e Freddy diasia yede ma won kivo hot pepper moko show ehhehhen so ede JA bind stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant yede siesie fiem dependable adum kwe plus capsules adum pia we mixture and adum malake ewo homo apomuden pa Suzy About Center CB men eye meme ye CB women esiesie ma CB soap yede siesie na ho ye what this way chocolate drink Koko so fa so kan ade achi anopai de ohia ka ho am eni so hye enwada roma ene yesi nkonwa yɛdi no nsia kasebɔ ebremu akenkanfo a mote yenkan me nana ya kunadu menin
odehye ahofedua achenkwan na menum bremu wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa afemu ntie kasebɔ ni nkyiremu Omen nyina PSA na nado dankwa kufu na enum ho na oni omemu okopemo United States of America biriche kase bo Ghana adehye wo framantem ho ne nyane se akosomo sutade no ene kpondam no ayema se din empenfo hweso VR yomadwen se se yanhwe ne emienso no bi mana nkwa ebetime de omenya anhwa ne mfidi omu nyina akosei enam so ma Ghana sabe kodum som tombe bie ensuo no bi amene pie ne ensuo no bie mu no yadwo Ghana yanti asempa ye nuanum wo framantem adiamiankasa onga wadan adwiregu onga wonfuo asei chese akofa ohaw ne amane bebree enam so ma mampani akwantu ano wo USA no odimnikatante ba Ghana aseda bi ewiase de onyonko da no da ewo so oba no behwe na de hye a wo framantem ampani ampa o mampani de wo se eyoyo one mpanfo twotworo odi akuti wona bam ekopem of framantem no ko ne ade hye ne kya ya omo twotwo nkomo no ana de tu omanim se no wakwantu no waba na ba wa bai obayire ne hone ne mpanfo aye de ombetimi aye bia abo adwapade ne ade hye ho ban se de be ya ohaw akoso musutade ye bie ne se yo akofade abra manfo no etu ebetwa one nkase ye mu no de tu dwa se asem sise ya momi anhwe ene amfa nya amanyosem se de koya amanyosem a na se de asem ne tena nkasa no ye ya ira no na se nka ya amanyosem pa ne de ya enkono yi kwa mepiem obabia wugina no ezan se adehye wo ho no aba yeto ewo mem ha no omonto aba emani party MPP nezan se nya amanyosem na yo mampuntuo no no so e Ghana mampani nti ene we gya de wo ye nyina ho a aba bepiem ewo saa pom ho a wo hwe no wo hwom nkuran se kian ne kem ombe so ohaw no ano asemwe no na NDC amanyoko atwa ne nkrobata se mampani begina waka se sebe won a wo ho ne nto aba emani party no o mampani ankasa yi no wabu omanimutia eno na amanyoko MPP pani panso no no ohwe de oboso ema amanyoko ne dia betu dwa se Richard Ahiagba nasima okanya ne se NDC amanyoko ensem papa Ghana mampani kokan no omanfa ne nkrobata bia na emum baby omu twam betim da ya amanyosem eno matwa ne se kabo eno mo de nam eno mo we ne se kapia no kama NDC amanyoko ati ase se sabe omampani ba no ensem bebre no kan okan de hye nkuran de mani da so ahomboabo anaban ye no matima so oha na no enu bia emfa amanyoko no ho na emum de ade nipa mu papa mu de best omampani akaseti ade hye ho enko ano maso mu se kwan enu omo de nam woso wo kama NDC amanyoko na sa ati ase biem se o man ne kekere no sabe se ya adwen se bibia de ba ya amanyosem eye si a anhwa na se de pese enyo man no ye nya ne senti asem bi wo ho a yanka ne se de tie ne enyai se bibia be so o mamu ha no ye de dane amanyosem
na yedaso amanyosem emu adia na NDC amanyoko trefo pani onmunyafo fififi avekwati wade ne so hyekrata se amaba be pie peace fm ha ene de obo enwuma enka yemu na ne nyina afa na anu asemu esiye ewo NDC amanyoko atena ye wo Greater Accra mantem am na ye odododi odu abato mpeso so ebra wo akwakoyi enipa obetimi agina na nemu na wo kyesem wo mudada hyemu ase enura yi bosumi ne de tosu edu ensono Functional Executive Committee Emma NDC amanyoko ne kyese de esi ya no entwa yie Greater Accra Regional Office asem no a esi ebra mo eye vetin no na efo dododi odu abato mpeso a wo mo primaries a obekọ ho no entwa yie na wo mo toto ho adwen si ye no Functional Executive Committee no esi gina yese wo mo bedane asem no na wo makọ akọbọ akire etie sanse ehia se wo mo bo asem no achi na wo mo edi yie to ba bia wo so ode atontim wo special committee ya wo mo eba be ye nhwehwemu dia fa sa asem no ho na sa special committee no a wate no Right Honorable Eduardo Ajaho kane mrashebedwamu chiamehene wodano afei Dr. Samuel Sapon NDC Vice Chair Ora George Low or Deputy Director Legal ewo NDC Obobia Dakun Opoku Deputy Director Communication NDC Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu wa west mrashe bedwanim empanifo yi ene bedwaku anaso committee sonko a wate sem wo mo enkonkobo de siye e wodododio no achi a edi hoye no ebaye na wo mo ama ne bonom eno so obegina asi ginaye we say enti wo se de course biara wo ma twa sensen yansa ekosi sem special committee no ede wo amane e ba be to dwa no mahunu ba bia susan ede brode hono afa
ya to aka nka se bono so dia konsenfu from nso a awura bia ne din ede WO2 Esther San de Coin as atiarin wono na asem ne da bedwami ye dinaf ka afoforo makomako be enkuru bi ho a kwadu e de ayide omno nyangwada kwadu so mabom tirimpo so munyan ya wo betu abagu e wo memu Ghana nso sebe abantugo ebia pepen na ye nya ne yi ankoyi amaye kora enti edi isi akantema ka sese pass be makwan mo obidi eye etuo anankontiba ana tai catapult ede ba betu omagu pa de ye makwan sa ti se muzuo bow na ye tetete se wunya betu abagu ne adwo pa chi se kabo ene aboabo he onye ne ba bi ko o te danto asema obeto samia Ejimami yedu na se ade ne kokoto no no ankasa kokoto ne lawyer for ko esenka eja court behwe na omama ne bill ya chi omukoko hyew no edwumbusum no hwa enti court no etina ase no eye opani a woye ne lawyer ni a wodwwa age no lawyer apanga e wo ka kire court no se maami ni afufuro bi dwumbusum no hwa na ya chi omuhyemu kona bra omuhyechemu sa ba de sam de wo masuo nyansa se pa se ombebom trimpo so ombeku ogana ha de omunyini se ebebem no mo de asem no koto justice efiase wa asaribotwi ano eye trial court high court na wo sa tremu se appeal court judge na wodi sa ensem court no so meti ase enyeye ese akohim na obi abo trimpo se wunyaku abe de ye ma be na ko se sa eyi ekeke kabom ye beche no kum na mampene so anyi kakra agogun oluma hen india ma bebia pa lawyer apanga wa antiase eno ye se na asem no obenu ase da ko supreme court de eno ni Ghana court nyina ba tan india de wukoduru wo pe de court no beka no ene ye gya tum wo mo de asem no kokko to supreme court animu no e wotemboafo no so tire adwom de tudwa se o masa asem be na kanza no ye ma bail obi a bo timpo so onyaku a obe no ye nsa ma bail eye supreme court judges omotra so no justice for bafu boni no what adwambi na justice professor Harita Mensa Bonsu no what adwambi justice Barbara Aka Yesu no so adwambi na justice NS Gawu no so adwambi omas mombon to fa nyina say omo kan pain e de akere eye Esther de Coin say enya de a ye maun bail ne anaso ochina asem de guso ayedi na kuba trimu a ye ma be rough sa.
Environmental Protection Agency for any Plant Protection and Regulatory Services Directorate ato abasakomu de nanu esi ho eye ncheche dwumadie ede afa enuro ayede kumwa moawa ewo emfudi anase kwaya ahodo emu no ekwampa ebefa so adan ni yie na ekofo how emma na adwuma no ase na director of chemicals Environmental Protection Agency Owura Edmond Joseph ono so ede bi to so se sa wa hwan krakra sa enronro ayede petin hahama ayede petin fudie eso di kunkum wa ne yia ebedane ebro edane ebro so ne nsunsan so bone ewo onipa nkwaso no enya de abetimi atoto no ase edi nsunsan so bone bebre na eba eti ehia sa emwa ne ekum wo efrin hahama na so efrin fudie ene enwura nyina so de na so ebre kro no ano wo se dadan ni yie na enema yedi egu so ekumwa no emaye wudro anaso ebro efa ema odasenia one hahama etie na enumu ena odidiem na nya hahama pe enuamu ena enuane nyina so efiri se emwai wo mo basa no a yedi kuwon na enobaye kuna yedua no eso ana ebo na yeti ana yetu a yakọ akodi enti wo ma akrakra sa pesticides ni yedi a ne sunsanso bone no enye papa makuafo no mo ye ho adwuma na ye papa nso de ama onipa dasani
obi oton agrochemical bia no say ma license a ye ma conditions hye da say wo be diso ti sa hye no na e wo say inspectors no omo ebehwe so no make sure say sa hye no mo anya license let me diso ti the mechanic say farmers no na ye use no eya na bi ka say ndro no di bone ni ade but normally ye register ndro na e wo instructions wo ho a wo say nipa ehwe so no diso no use nti ye stress labels na e wo ndro no no I will say to me a kind. Simple say won't to me and kind crampona, more being kind on church muncho. Near who quire a buffer be you in Bruno, away farms. So Oko father then as a one kind be our on us Oko use as a baby a seer. Now a near drone as a will blame on baby. By chess a one cousin I won't tear see a choir else our fashion now we use and Bruno.
Na ne dear chi a creative was sebe. Eya Sante Mantemu Regional Plant Protection and Regulatory Services Directorate no penny and also ye ho dwumayeni officer wano so kyerɛ mu de kyerɛ se akuaye ene nuane aso ye no wo mo ase ene wo mo hye na wo mo hia pa sa wo mo a wo mo tonton enuro de ye o ya asase yie de ye de kumo amowa ehu hia sa wo mo ne atenaye no edi kasubom na wo mo boa tretre nimdie mu na etimi aboa me abo nipa enkwa ho ba woni Samson kwame nyameche ne kasaye omo etonton enuru no yenti asese enuru no eboa de but esanso ekuma eyeye eye poison enti ye hwese ye be boa omo ye no beli enkita ho na enhyehyeye a EPA ayato emra wo ho a wo se o ton a odi so anase udi juma so a ofa so nti saa enhyehyɛ ne ahwɛ so ombedi so na omo ton no ankasa enya bambo na omo abeto edi juma so enya bambo na environment no so ɛho antichima oni peti ne nkɛkyerɛ ɛyɛ sebe Waye Ashanti Regional Officer Plant Protection and Regulatory Services Directorate ye Minister of Food and Agriculture say ye say training Samson Kwame Nyameche and a disamane boy ebaye na hwem bema bi ho dwun so emaye bi ka me mu hyehye no obi so dwun so ane mu ache mienu na yase adondom wo hia CB men capsules ebeboa wo CB women so ba kwa afikyira wote yawo carbon bi gigewo white age ba bi aboso enu bi na hiam ye de CB sopia pedicure siesie na ho eye hyiren fefefe our pharmacy ne chemical stores cosmetic shop mpo wonya CB soap ne bim etufo betimi afre 0247 111671 0247 111671 and 0246 578750 dependable herbal home for the Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a Mr. Ba koko na free we pumoja unya binu ebekop Adum Pia Way capsules and a Mr. so wapos sisi sabro nedro enonom Adum Malake de kwetidie e wa pharmacy ne chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA bind stain remover eyi fi ne nkekawa sink ne mu asene floor ho asene ebeyi ne kama new bind 20 disinfectant emoamoa de ehunu de yemfie ne hununom ekuma mo kama mefie hote ewo sizes ahodo mu upe bia ko stores mu a wonya Malcolm China Mall Shoprite Game and a Dream Bell my 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 808096 0541 808096 Kivo hot pepper boko show ehhehye so de ba wo sizes ahodom boko sam papa bi a waye wato ombo ase yi ne nkakra efine keka bia nim aduane bi a wo no ane se Kivo wo mu a woni haw kra Kivo eye moko show enti wo ye noodles wo ye hyeto spaghetti stew enkwan efefie mu ne choba emoko sam no adem any Kivo hot pepper levels herbal limited for the levels natural capsules aba bra be me for level no be for level atenkaja ne duma make mema no mate ase ama wasi utrase enti ani je ma ye bubu ani chie na se waduane no ba na enchine ye atwamu a eya adwene hu mienu na hunu se wa ho den aba fom wo ya abo 69 de ode be hye ne kubu eye levels natural capsules afei Level natural capsules kroye yi oba wate nkaja dum unumbia esiesiu abedwa of pharmacy any chemical stores Repash Ventures ne Colinac enyina obetumi atubi aton 0599 056 033, 0599 056 033, and 0599 670 402. Yam Vita. Instant cereal pebi na be hu say oba na didie be ko ye bro ba time wo wie exclusive na wo sha abofra no aduane ase no Yam Vita ba wa hodo miensa emum ye wo maize Yam Vita ye wo wheat na ye sanso wo rice. Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say ekuta 60 essential vitamins and minerals mamofra no ye ma cowbell what the Vita Rich milk powder and a probably day Tom Brown rice water obanum cocoa the ohia the milk egumbia no Vita Rich milk powder wo homam our vitamins say A, B9, C, D any K ATPB na fedi D no nya di paso mfaso onga Mama's helping hand. Onga say shine your eye, you shine your eye, ma weni na ho. Na say the promo no dia banom. Onga spices be abeto dia ye aduane. Na wo hu say rapper no. Utimi bobo aduonu num 25 ano. Na wo de rap promo no emu a achade bebre wo honom emaum eti free break o December wieye wo de onga ye aduane na wo hwe achade ekwan onga Mama's helping hand ehihye kakra wo ho this way chocolate drink cocoa so mfa so kan ade achi obapa de o mane hia ka ho a eni suhye enwada roma na kasebo enam ye to nkraba
FM. So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ɛde ne sɛ woyɛ na sɛ woyam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ahwie nsu agu glass mu ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu sɛ ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a wo ho beto nemum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Tre Freddy's Corner home appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papa bia, a biwo
Brandsbane, Media, Samsung, Kaiware, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Keka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV a need daho, a wood detector, clear pictures. Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Now monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosua hodoa or ton phones any a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brakoko Memle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discounts any achadia. Ubetiasi.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bain and a Black History and America, China, Ghana, and African penny for Bonabaso say, or so man for Yare and what's upon temper.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I have Sabia, a one video on my soul, Yodaswa, a chow yadiano, that sounds so yadi.
How many experts our Yare one crow, make sure chronic, one run when numb, or Dr. Fonia nurse for what's a ma, and more yaf for any penny.
Amen Scientific, and you have what the homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflect. Zoology na etu yade ase
say ya wana wo pe ana wo yare ne tese mpo a tutumrika kwa yare expert Amen Scientific ho na inshallah wo beto am wadi adanse se de Ghana fo ne abrochefo edi adanse no
Accra Amen Scientific Herbal e wo dome oben snake flat analashi bi Klagon e ben Shaman Road and bridge wa
Amen won krabata bro eduno enti friend number si won che de ben wo 0245275254 ana 0207229505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi nyamene yare
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
Yada say yada kasebone ko amonone ensemmum eyo man nyina nimsam say Israel for ne Palestinian from tem entokwanom amane homne so patitru e Gaza pepre ne som na wotwe ahyase ne ebo mamane say Israel for aka Palestinian for ye wo Gaza sem omufri baabi omo wo atifi ho na omo nko anafo fem honom ampani ampa edoma kurukuru akrakra wo ba hwenom na obini ne fiefo nyina roba mu no omo da wo monten so e wo Gaza anafo fm honom enipa boro ahensi empem ahensia 600,000 ena sakasaka ne ho ye nti omo tutu afiri omo afie mu e wo Gaza mpepre no esom na de afiri ho no mabanye nika enye nika kra ene se Palestinian fo bebre ena awuo ye kan wo mo no a enye ye every say asabia bi wo Gaza city Gaza kropon mu ayasabia bi e wo honom ena omu ya ne se ya to akode ye nam ewiemu yi ebi nam se ayasabia num kukro abeka tamegu chesa tamashe ewa ayasabia num na eyesa wie se Israel akode ena edi ahim titru eti eyesa wie ya ena Hamas force aha sama hu Palestinian force aha sama hu ene de nipa da ayasabia gya ya hwe Israel for atopa yetimi bowura ho ekokodi omo semone ena Israel se da bi ende enye ye nea sa atopa ye no a efa wiem ekoko pia ya sabia mu a ekum nipa no enye ye nea na mom Palestinian etuato dom fofo aye from Palestinian Islamic Jihad womo ene hyekyire sa mo senya omo a ene na mo Hamas fo mo susu mu nim hu ebi eti yanyi we mo so dasa ye nea enye yakode ne bia enye de ne bi ne yasoma na womo susu a womo eto ye no na nka nya ya sabia no na nka akode ne ni kyere na from kwan ene kokko pie ho na mo memfiri yenye Israel fo ena ye kasai America mampani Joe Biden wo ko Israel na oni mpanifo akwa akohia womo ye hyehyɛ se enka Arab mpanifo nyina be hia wo Jordan afa adwen eno de mpanifo se watwe asensen ansa womo ehwe atototo niema bi ena ekyirei sa hye mu no wode ahyehye so
yes atwedi amponkwa me patakoje ko bobo se na dawroma onfa ne honko gintokwa wem na akoma emra fom na nipa nkwanso yetimi mo ho ban Israel osododo yesremu se mo manyuma mra fom na madawroma na asundwe emra afi yenhwe ball bo nyame adom the Blasters of Ghana ena kwa bobo kru ni kase wo Ghana ha yede genchia pa baby jet asamwaja dede ayu abedi ayu pele oh Steven Tornado appear o my baby pa Tony ya gola ya boa kwame ayu ya prekon ya rush oh my god emreko akonko osiatuntwa ho nanze na Ghana fu ehwe ye bobo sui eze akokoto aba omoma kwan no bi nyina bi katekreko so mwen menkwa na meko akogina nyankopon so mpa adebone eno mo hwe ni di no nko akogina keto kreku hwan kramation mo mzema na ye wawini into wini wie no oh ya ti FIFA fo atwa ta bebo na baso ka fofo da bebo na baso empenfo Ghana nyina bo na baso ene eti say FIFA day omumbobo matches no bia fa hwe ni team no chance World Cup qualifier no ebeba so November Ghana ye ni Madagascar Africa Madagascar enum ne bobo ene team events Mexico ko boy no mu jam ye kaminu mafazo Mexico de omta he enti enya hwe ene te sa de yango fa ye yire dada USC ene asamoja nkwa sengreman otimi bo pa sro leshim enti ene yango chi USC fo na nki nyamom na yemfe MVP ni wo USC fo ze de bi enya da bia ene otwen ba wi atewo ene mbatem samia you start first half na 10 minutes wo bona su wom say hey pate captain am I here why you 9 minutes time oboa no me de ba kwa kan 10 minutes oh na dia no my house the biom 3 minutes time 22 minutes na certain time 3-0 do aya ne be kra training 39 minutes time papa to 2 score to mana but pow and 9 hey patejrem coach broni bibini wan Houston at wan what is it them or have an engine with the George Watson deputy coach and Amazab Audu Dramani what is it now and yes break in a perform for you as the first year pamacho yes Ramoa first half 1-9 now think of most market to send you about what you do yes Ramo Ghana for be try do it's moving in nine and then yeah second half we US for so Ghana from abate pa apati pa I just say Ghana dey ni wo na e be free ho tinyakopon ya adoma ombeba pa mu bi be ko UK e bi be ko bi o motete na amom be free Ghana me ense bi ekwo enso o matimi aba be tranfuturum na mafo aka say ye de nyame ase pa say US for ahye nan na Mexico for so ahye mienu match mienu enya eka no makomako nsia evi za Ghana yani fi acha say ni USA yani Brazil yani Mexico babo friend match Ghana ha ebi nsida ini park e boso bo yani Liberia ni odo ba gina techimu ha ni atia yo mo ho a ni ani tim bia ni mu odu kakra sha aburuchire bo no mu bo wie nso a aguntabu obi anim say Ghana nya asan say sika say ne piem owa no bia de sen tinyame adom ma mo bo mpa se enhye Ghana no nyame atie mu sofre ya share kama akumaku ensia amomdo manim ho ya ebefi
kasebo no asi akenkanfo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu menen
ode hekronkron ahofedua wodi ankan kwa me yebo a achenkwa na menum bremu aka ensia
aseda wo baby a na yede menwuma edidi sui onga ose shine your eye eti muani na ho no ani na ho saa keke achede de akire ebra woto onga spices ni bia na wo de aye waduane wose ya na waboaboa rapper no be se 25 ano na afei wozo so ekwema trama wabenya achede no ebi free sabre ekosi December wieyem cowbell for e the Vita Rich Milk Powder na ba na Vita Milk Rich Powder yi Vita Rich Milk Powder yedidi cocoa tom brown rice water bibia ye hia milk de edie ne yedidi mane ye yem ewo vitamins A, B9, C, D any K nyina Yam Vita ye instant cereal de ma emofra no infant cereal papa bi ya ye woni maize ye wo rice ye wo wheat na eboa ma mofra no adidie ye kama pa etobata obani Freddy diasia kai na man Yam Vita infant cereal Food and Drugs Authority Ajatum able to assist in essential vitamins and minerals. Levels Herbal Limited for Levels Natural Capsules. Fa level. Obe fa na be me fa na de ni jaba wa re mutitiro ne mpam. Eno nti hwehwe bia kira kwan e bempa. Oba part nkaja ne dumu a de hye ne den ye levels. Our pharmacy and chemical stores. Repage Ventures will can she calling a cook massing you 0599 056 033 and a 0599 670 402. Kivo hot pepper mukosho as she shen so add them. Yede noodles near the spaghetti, the shito near the young quine, chobe using a fear using a Kivo hot pepper mukosho as she and so add them. JA bind stain remover, a ye feeling kekanwa, new by 20 disinfectant, kumwa e was stores e try ho hia wetimi akọ Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dream Bell Mile 11 0243 104883 0243 104883 and a 0541 808096 dependable herbal home Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a mixture. A woman cocoa de fifu and a dear pumoja or so no. Adum Pia we mixture and a capsules so. Wapo so echi bramuni sisi ade ebeko na do malake de ko echi die 0242 223555 0242 223555 Susie about Center for CB men e memeye ojunso na meye bi keme mu hwehwe anu anom bi CB women okwa fichiro to yawen kabone wa hemfi anu anom bi CB soap ye de pedicure esesi ona homa ne fefefe e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e try ho hia 0247 111671 0247 111671 and a 0246 578750. This way chocolate drink. Cocoa so fa so kan. Ano pray dio hia ka ho a eni sushi. Ye mamu nyina chi.
Welcome to
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it
water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwe dia wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso,
ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did really a pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any socia.
This way chocolate drink.
You hear any socia.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to a more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamakwa be the Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 about 639. And the date no ye 18th October the year 2023. Yatna si ayede kase bona bere wawie. De obon krata mu sam no ho be fontontan ho mana so ho. Esamakodo a ekoso. Ye de nyina ba bebere o yeso de esefata se ye nkyere ya adwene ye bekyere ya adwene. Medin de Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Ya Mansancha make up na mafo ha. Abna Freeman na na ya osafo wo na ye in charge of the social media handles. Saranson na Kwado da me adone produce ogina mechi. Pesi aboaje amaje na dwen na me channel manager. Dr. Father Dixon executive producer. Fully supported by me. The general manager Kennedy Asante Esquire. Wadwen chire baby ade be fe 0503721744 0503721744 Oko Facebook live in so you need 100.9 FM need 100.9 FM Electoral Commission say one mutimi EBT one target no one exceed one target by 200,000 votes. 200,000 voters. And as a woman, registrants. It's a limited voter registration exercise, you know. This is a woman register a year 910,996. It's easy a good way, says a guarantor system. Yefa guarantor system in AGYEMAN. Hey, Debbie, a man fan yuma. Enti guarantor system ya yisi e kasa yenyin free and humamui. Na ye bisa se NIA National Identification Authority no me ko yie de. Because media say NIA bibia ye smooth. Na se guarantor system de ye free what de na mini problem. Because after all, so be a benya the Ghana card na de akwa ko within. Na se NIA ne no man ko yie wom. Na amanfo gusu ebre ansa na omsaka wo mo Ghana card dia. Any identity na say ya abolish your guarantor system no me that is my point. Isi gusu insist say guarantor system no dey ente say ye dey adwuma. E say yetim yi free because amanfo abuse no. Ayi so so kasa amanfo abuse na me no nya adwe because checks and balances e wo ho. Why na abuse what? The panel guarantor system no dey akwada onya 18 years aba. Obi wa dance dey bi a on family na yenyi safo ni dey frame. Iti nipa na wama abuse guarantor system na amra no so wo ho no e dey na ye omo. Dan so dey yi sika me che dan tia se ye. Because obi abuse bibi na ye hu dey a ye to ye dey. Okay, when ni nyina no so ye nsema kodo ye behwe wan. Enra asofo pon mienu womo afri eye National Cathedral board no so. Eti menyonku bi a wo ye what I text your message no. Kwabena ana abrante bi anu text me also my Jerry na say National Cathedral and how far? National Cathedral and how far? Okay, update one say Bishop Duncan Williams. Ene Eastwood Anaba. Womo every National Cathedral no so. One more board of trustees no. One board no. One resign. Babra one krata no.
Yeah, me who krata enti. Matthias, so far Darkward Mills. Lighthouse. Pastor Menson Otabel. Or no so ye ICGC.
Pastor Menson Otabel there no.
Or no so resign.
Sir.
Yes, or no so resign.
But them say your mammy baby children say
or no so the same thing na ICGC so omuba betremu. And Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williamson so resign. And Reverend Eastwood Anaba or no so resign. One will say majority 50 day one. Sadia we may one say mensa medina. 50 day one. Baby a midina no. E one a midina say National Cathedral no. Etisa wudaf wene uradi enhum. Na awo eni atrebe ni mpemre na wo mu age afa. Minim say board no besa ba betirem. Wo mbesa ba ye wo mu ade ni bio. Enso enkosi aga. Sempanimfu akukudam. Ya wo mu nyina ti wo mu ho ewurade dan. Edan ya musia ma ewurade mponi. Ewurade otumfo okese oketechie edan ya musia manumpo ewurade dan mpo ena mu nsem nie
na se obi resign here no just obi ayeboni o
ensem wo saade enum no you have no idea enka bisa ho se how come ena sam penimfu akuku dam obi ate no ho edi free sa National Cathedral no ho Mamemfa sa akwanye so Magdari. Mamemfa sa akwanye.
Oh, mama kind statement.
Oh, the last one. Apostle Dr. Opoku onyina. Me ye Pentecost ni. Oye my apostle. Oye obi a Pentecost fo ye nsine fom. Ye ni ne ho agro kura. Ye kut on say waye apostle a o ma Pentecost ni onyamu pejaye. Nti ye ni ne ho agro. Papa, Sebase, wuni die wubedi mpo. Pentecost the whole Ghana, ye besa da abo for the ni nyina abrewo. Mesra Apostle Dr. Opoku nyina say, sa cathedral board no, onto ni hu free ho. Majari appeal last one.
But say so nya reason now.
Apostle Dr. Opoku nyina mesrɛ National Cathedral Board no twenhu firi ho. Na woka sɛ wobɛdi akrama bɔne akyi a wobɛtu kusifunu hu. Wobɛtu kusifunu hu. Saa National Cathedral Board no wobɛkɔ National Cathedral yesie. Sika akɔ wura National Cathedral siem na me fiti day 1. Me ni kwasi abo agenete ha. Ɛna wɔno kra de wɔyɛ message SND ne contribution kɔi. Na me kata ne sɛ me ɛnam a yɛnwie no me mfa me se nkyɛ. Me nyi one cedi mpo amfa support to cathedral because it's not necessary. And won here. But this time when nipa need the obedi. Ebinom school fees kuran tumi ntua osi ukosi National Cathedral. Obi asoma ya kata osi ye pe cathedral. Initially ya say mampani na kwose awurade bo. Ukwose awurade bo ni eni ho. Sa wo pese wo si dan afa wo si kasi. Kwansi ni mo se mo adopt oman ni na esie. Ade am fiti day 1 National Cathedral ni sie nyina mu na ho. Ena sa mpanimfu akukudam obi atu ne wufiri ho. Apostle Dr. Poku nyina. Sabi yo, baby a wabɔ wo bread no. Papa meme wo biamfu anu anyam ntutu fam. Ti wufiri board no ho. Eya adesrede. Anya sa animguase bɛka mo. Anya wanwa se sa mpanimfu nyina minim sɛ anopei board no as usual. Obi a resign ya no ma bebo mfuturo. Obi a resign ya no ma bebo mfuturo. Enti anya me wanwa se o anope ya ombasa de omu mfuturo ni bia babio. But aye baako mienu miensa enan afede de mbaka bia ya ntindi. First one ya jenabna, second one ya jenabna, third one, fourth one, manu mwasa. National Cathedral ni si no, emun na ho. Ene ho krampo hia, ye jabe wu akodi kurasem.
Okay, ma make a message no.
Yo.
Statement no.
Yo.
Where your statement efri asofo on mien nui ho. Dated 12 October 2023. His Excellency Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Golden Jubilee House, Accra, Ghana. And when you're from Golden Jubilee House?
Baby, I yes dan.
Baby, oh, my parents, you know.
I say baby, na share no.
Okay.
Womu de. I will say bibi a ye di.
And ye di see dan.
Good.
Ye di Golden Jubilee no.
Golden Jubilee.
Ye di 50 years.
That is it. Inti omu yusu Golden Jubilee.
Okay.
No. Yes.
Okay, Your Excellency. We extend our profound salutations to you in the name of Jesus Christ. As much as we have met many times over the past 2 years on issues of national significance, you may recall our request for an appointment with you to specifically discuss the National Cathedral of Ghana, a vision of yours that we share and cherish. We truly understand the demands of the nation and indeed the world that have been placed upon your shoulders may have prevented the realization of this meeting. Further to the National Cathedral, in January 2023, as trustees of the Board of Trustees, we submitted a draft resolution to the said board resolving that current activities advancing the construction of Ghana's National Cathedral be deferred until the findings of an audit. This deferment included a cessation of activities of the Board of Trustees. Specifically, our resolution stated, in the spirit and cause of transparency and accountability to the Ghanaian people, the current Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral shall appoint an independent accounting firm to audit all public funds contributed to the National Cathedral. This appointment of an auditor shall take place before the deferment of the activities of the Board of Trustees. Despite our prayers, best hopes and wishes, unfortunately, a needed audit to help restore public confidence and trust in this consequential project has not been enacted to the best of our knowledge since January 2023. We awaited news to no avail regarding the finding of the audit. We therefore regret that as a matter of conscience and faith, we hereby submit to your resignation. We hereby submit to you our resignation from the Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral. We honorably assure you, as we assured the Board of Trustees in January 2023, with the submission of our resolution, that our action in no way impugns the vision or intent of the National Cathedral, but rather ensures that it is advanced and built on a foundation of integrity, efficiency, and quality while garnering and maintaining public trust and support. We truly owe this to God and to country. We remain confident that one day, your vision of a National Cathedral of Ghana that provides a sacred space and infrastructure for formal religious and other activities in the nation, such as state funerals, presidential inaugural services, and global gatherings that advance faith, peace, reconciliation, stability, and a better world, while supporting tourism as a promising pillar of Ghana's economy, will be realized in our lifetime. We believe that you will always stand as the visionary and the architect of this vision, and trust that a dream deferred is not a dream denied. Your Excellency, please accept the assurances of our prayers and best wishes to you and the Board of Trustees of Ghana's National Cathedral for strength and success. We thank you for the opportunity to serve our nation. Yours sincerely, Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, Founder and General Overseer, United Denominations of Action Chapel Churches Worldwide. Signed, another, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, President, Eastwood Anaba Ministries.
Yo. Abusiafo ayi krataa yi efri His Eminence Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams ena wabo date wa ha October da toso edumieno ode koma His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ewa na banka siem yefra ho Golden Jubilee House ewon kran die di kan se de ye tra address wo mu no Your Excellency sa pepepe no mu kan wada roma ye pese ye fa akonya iso ade ntia kase ade free Yesu Kristo din mu ade mawo sade ebre bi ya aba abesin ko ye be se 2 years ya abesin ko nie ofra yen ade dibrama yen se yenhye na yensi National Cathedral ema oman no se nusu ade huni omuni wunyina ya antene baako agitumu se eye na yenim se waduma a wo ye no edoso titru Ghana ha ane de wiase de ama nyina enti yepesi yesia no ayeden kakra ediati a na muye National Cathedral no January 2023 and a Board of Trustees ya womo ese asori dance enu ano ede bibi ebetu wanim se niam bi a ekoso no na nko mu pese womu se na womu so ano eye National Cathedral ni sie ho ye sanka yempe nkofo bi a wombaba abechese yesika semmu ye frɛ ne se audit no na sa audit ya womu ba be yi enka ensa Board of Trustees ni waduma womu ye eba no akontabuo titiri hu na usa akra wokotu bibi in the spirit and cause of transparency and accountability to Ghanaian people said ye be ya honhom ya emuda ho fan ye benya akontabu a ye papa e de ama Ghanafo enti Board of Trustees ye esa National Cathedral isu say ekura ye say yempa independent accounting firm etumekuo bi a ya nkurankura dia a wobu akonta wo sikasem mu se womɛhyehyɛ yɛ sikasem mu National Cathedral ne sie mu sika aba ne yɛde akɔ mu nyinaa na auditor krampa yɛbɛ appoint no wɔmmra mɛhyehyɛ board of trustees no wɔn adwuma wɔn ayɛ nyinaa mu na nanka wɔn mpaebɔ ɛne wɔn ani so ade hunu ɛne sɛ nka saa request yi ebetumi abem but unfortunately entumi amem saa ya nanka wɔn pɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ nka amansan didi a wɔn wɔ ɛwɔ board of trustees ni mu betumi agyina brane na wɔn nso ayɛ adwuma ɛho tie nti ama no saa nti free January 2023 ton ya wɔn di asɛm ibɛda awo wɔn atanya di besi nne deɛ fa no wɔde te wo no yante hwi yɛn free wo nkyɛn nti we deɛ ya pa sɛ yɛtra saa krate yɛde abrɛw yɛpɛsɛ yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛate yɛn ho ɛde free board of trustees ya yɛsɛ National Cathedral ne sie so no yɛyi yɛn ho afrim yɛpɛsɛ yɛahyia wo sɛ board of trustees 2023 January ya yɛde yɛ haw bɛto w'anim no wantumi ansɔ ano ama yɛn no nti abodine keka yɛ musuo ɛne sɛ wɔn atene wɔn ho ɛde efiri National Cathedral ne sie ho na wɔn yɛ nkɔfoɔ bi a wɔn yɛ ade a wɔn pɛ sɛ ne nyina soɔ no ɛho te deɛ fɛ ne sɛ integrity no ɛbɛm afei ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ bi nso a ɛyɛ papa na amansan benya wɔn mu didie na akontabuo deɛ ɛso wɔn bu bi ma awurade na wɔn sɛ bu bi nso ɛde ma Ghanafoɔ emom ya wa awurɛhyire mu sɛ wani so ade hunu ya na wudi si National Cathedral de ama Ghana no na ɛyɛ sɛ kyerɛkyerɛ koraa sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ tumadie bebree wɔ hɔ ɛno nti ebi te sɛ activities bi a wɔman no bɛyɛ wɔman no ayie state funeral yɛ mampani bi yɛde ne si akonya so presidential inaugural service awiase amanse ɛtɛhyia deɛ yɛ asomgye deɛ yɛse yɛnyɛ reconciliation sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔman no bɛgyina ɛbɛtumi koraa ma nsrahwɛ tourism etumpɔn wɔ Ghana ha nanso ɔmo realize sɛ akontabuo no a no wɔn pɛ no wɔn anya no saa yɛ wani so ade hunu ne deɛ yɛ ne nyinaa yɛ atene baako yɛ gyina baabi a wogyina no sanka daakye ani so ade hunu sei no ebetumi abɛmu afei your excellency yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ ahyia wo sɛ yɛde krate yabrɛ wi ɛnso hɔ a yɛde mpaeɛ ɛtaa w'akyi sɛ wani so ade hunu ɛna board of trustees yɛasi National Cathedral no awurade wotumfoɔ bɛma mo ahoɔden na deɛ mo yɛ nyinaa nso awie pɛyɛ na asom ɔman no Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, founder, General Overseer, United Denomination of Action Chapel Churches Worldwide. And you are non kwao, a conso kaho. Reverend Eastwood Anaba, President, Eastwood Anaba Ministries. Sam peninfoi, ana wadekrata, akoma National Cathedral se, watu wahu efrimu, wana enyebio.
Okay. Eti wey eye statement efiri mpanyifo asofo akuguda mienu ho.
Nti
ababetodwa. Na Reverend Eastwood Anaba. Woni ma dem de pe ona ho pa.
Mpacho ka kire me.
Na sore. The headquarters ewo wa the kurom.
Wow.
Ehwa na sore ne kese pa wo.
Wow.
Enti sawo so ne besom. Na so wo pese wo kɔ na ase a ebacho oju ko the kurom.
Yeah. Ena ade a me nso me pe won ho ne se oye discipline. Yeah, or your discipline. Now, my judge, one will say, what kind of crata no? I say, Nina Swaka see a pie accountability.
Accountability, son, in your so and in your so pa, or crata. And one will say, one more year sa kwa mo the president dey be share discussions
good
e dia fa national cathedral no say be ye ne mu beda ho fan na be bi omo kan ya and also very important say ebe ma public confidence yen omamufo ne betima nya gidie
excellent
ewo board of trustees ni mo
excellent
and I say national cathedral secretariat no because ade ne nyina no mo say yen yi kakra ne famra
mo
yen independent audit na womba behwehwe public funds sika o mine sika ye de agurem ene amafo bi sika wo ma contribute ne ehu de ayede aye ba bi a ye de akwakodru na bibia mo da ho fan a ne ayede yen etimi ama ye nya gidie because we need the dance here say asofo mienu yi ehu say nipa dodo no ni gidie ewo national cathedral no ama ekoso wo ho no
excellent
so they say nipa dodo ni gidie obi nka so obi adiskawo obi nka so obi akwa isika bi but gidie no ewo form enu na wo mo ye say na ka wo mo pese o mampanyin say January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 10 months abusumi du entamuni no womuntimi enya o mampanyin say womone no ebedi nkomodi afa cathedral no etu omo so hwedin dia na ese omo ye den omo chi omo di free omo chi omo ho no so nkas enkase cathedral no enka ho
debi
obehwa womo wo she omampanyin kra well
omo pai bokura
omo sande pai bo ta de chi say sa vision ni betima ye den abem na mum for now na independent auditor no embe ye audit said omo request ye no so omo the resolution omo tron krata de koi onya mambe ye ne de omo ntimi enye part of it
majari uba kai sika board no ankasa ne finance minister abeka kire ye say so far
eje me check it
ebem say ye 200 million
me for assumption na ye
me kai pa I think it's a 200 million Ghana cedis. Yes, me kai and okay. Be so because I finance minister no ankasa and na wo mu board no anso be kan bibi saa e de fa ho but dia me kai ni e bia na enya saa so obi be kai obetumi aboa me because wono an na be kan ye na majari wo se sika ya omu bodin architect ne kura no a majari wo si drawings no consultant no ono kura wo kai sika ye tuatua ma no architect yo ena obi oya consultant keke wo kai sika ye tuatua ma won na ubekọ national cathedral no ho no eye foundation now e da so form just last week kura me san fa ho e se form as MP esoro e se form foundation no a ene ya de machine tin bia egeji length you said de no e de bia si wo tin e na e hwe ho de wo nyina ye kokọ e form ni nyina wo ho enti wo si da mawurade ene wo hia sika bebrebe enti se na da so wo foundation enka sa sika ye sia wiem pa enka nya wanwo eda so e wo foundation edan no da so wo foundation because sa sika we ya akom so far no say individual bi kura na esi ne dan ya anasa wode ma individual bi kura ne na ensore e wo Ghana ha kura no so wo ma sore da akase a wo musie wempa ye individual.
Okay, as at 2nd January 2023 eya afi we ya na sika aban aspende ewo national cathedral no ye 339 million Ghana cedis.
339 million Ghana cedis
as at 2nd January 2023. Eno ne aban sika ke free year for tomako.
Wa hu said ye wi asete. Ewurade dan ponie. Ena fiti January enkofo ya board of trustees say omumpow independent audit firm. Na wo me audit wo mu. Wa hu sa accountability no a aya na ebinum de bomba mpani say ompa accountability no ebi na asa da di wa hai ompe account te say yankwa to send sika semu otano yankwa to send sika semu ompe nasem yankwa to send sika semu oni mampani ani suade hunu nko yankwa to send sika semu we opposition we ndc ni just you are accountable to us but adia aban we ebinim atini ya won say ompe accountability akontabuo omu atia no ho akonta amayen ewurade damponi ewurade yenya mesom mponi.
Okay, it is a say impanyfo no de wo so machomo e de frem yenya ye ma me Joyce ya ye betemi ne ne de
isi aka ono ne hwan apostle poko nyina ho
so for now no wo ho
apostle poko nyina
Dr. Opoko nyina
anti akatu na yi wo ho sofo ba ko na yi ba asem no ne passport no oh dia o kuje tabra kwa de ne vote
yeah
Ghana card mi no
regarding the credit table
oh adame papa won kan ne de
okay me call one more way this one ya hwe woman form the board of trustees
Kusibuate
Reverend
Kusibuate isi aka ono Kusibuate opoku nyina na Joyce miensa na aka na mesre opoku nyina se ono so on resign anyasa nyonyamo a won se Pentecost for ya apostle for no yensi wo mu form kura apostle poko nyina ye one of the apostle ye respecting no pa initially asofo pastor Menso Tabe resign ye me pa ne chew se onsi ICDC de no enso resign me pa ne chew se onsi na I mienu asa to aso Archbishop ne Eastwood Anaba na still amiguso pa ne chew se onsi because enim guase ya sabi se woni scampo na wo anuanyam a eye.
Okay, all right, how you need 100.90 asofo mpanyufu yi esi form National Cathedral what the ahwadwe nche omu si form ni nyina ne se akontabuo wo pese sika aba wo nsem no wo nya independent auditor no nye hwehwemu na wo fanto o mamu ni nyina yanim na etimi ama ye confidence level na akosoro saade na amaso ni nti na wo resign, that's all it asemeda vano no. Okay, kwabena into board of trustees no woko wo we no so a
okay
board of trustees ni ne ye wo apostle professor Opoku nyina former chairman of the Church of Pentecost chairperson Archbishop Charles Palmer Buckle, Metropolitan Catholic Bishop Archbishop Cape Coast vice chairman Most Reverend Bishop Justice Ofei Akrofi, former Anglican Archbishop Emeritus, member. Right Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mate, former moderator of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana, member. Most Reverend T.K. Awoche Pratt, former presiding bishop of the Methodist Church, member. Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, presiding Archbishop and General Overseer of Action Chapel International, member. Reverend Dr. Joyce Ayi, Executive Director, Salt and Light Ministries, member. Reverend Eastwood Anaba, founder and president of Eastwood Anaba Ministries, member. Reverend Victor Kusibuating, founder of Power Chapel Worldwide, member. Reverend Dr. Frempong Manson, General Superintendent, Assemblies of God, member. Kingsley Ofosunti Amwa, Executive Director, Ghana Museums and Monuments Board, member. Inti Kwabena okay. What's why? It is Uyi Eye Duncan Williams, Archbishop Duncan Williams. And Reverend Eastwood Anaba Freemoa. One marker here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Aka 9. It's normally 11-member committee. An 11-member board of trustees. It's in Asa next year.
You also Reverend Professor Emmanuel Mate.
And
Yansafu Muway.
my bonnet.
Oh, okay. One day, so be able to resign the crowd on one resign.
And who's afraid?
Oh, no, Mate.
But oh, yeah, now what do you be about account?
I mean, that's a Mate, you'll be able to resign the crowd on one resign. One day, the Didius. So, or summon Yamiate. One was summon Yamiate. I'll send Yam a summono. Ya wo ebinimo wa wo ma somo ache ebra wo hunu awurade ani onyam krabia no wosua nti ne gidie wo awurade mu no entesa ye ne a ye ya Kristofo nkuma no nti wono ne gidie ekowura awurade mu no ache nti wo gina bra ne pa wo nyame mu nti so obi aba resign ne kra woni de woni no bewu ai
okay
ne gidie no obi a ne gidie so no adekro no woni no bewu
okay we Reverend Eastwood Anaba na so na eborga mom na wo ogatanga enye wa me kan wa it be that Richard wa masaman na other send me no say wa enye borga me that's okay. Press statement from NDC and also yan kan yanko Osi media release FEC refers Ododo parliamentary primary disturbances to a special committee. At its regular meeting on Tuesday, 17th October 2023, the Functional Executive Committee, FEC, of the NDC discussed the unfortunate incident that occurred at its Greater Accra Regional Office during the vetting of the aspirants for the Ododo constituency parliamentary primary of the party. After extensive deliberations, FEC referred the violence that occurred and an appeal process that has been filed in respect of the eligibility of one of the aspirants to a special committee to investigate and make appropriate recommendations. The special committee comprises of Right Honorable Edward Do Ajahu, former Speaker of Parliament of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Samuel Sapo, National Vice Chairman, NDC, Mr. George Lo, Deputy Director Legal, NDC, Ubuobia Darko Opoku, Deputy Director Communications, NDC, Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu, MP for One West constituency. In the meantime, all processes relative to the party's parliamentary primary in Ododo constituency have been put on hold, pending the outcome of investigations by the special committee. Signed, Honorable Fifi Fiavi Kwete, General Secretary.
Yo. Abusiafo wotrasa wo mu dada meeting a wo mu ye no benada de October da na etos wedunso. Ena FEC yesi from Functional Executive Committee ye wo NDC amanyoko mu. Na wo mu ya discussion. Ede afa ohawo a esi ye. Ewo Greater Accra Regional Office NDC amanyoko wa bra. Wo mu ye vetting. Wo mu tutu enipa epese wogina na wapere mrasibeda akonyama NDC amanyoko ewo Ododo constituency. Na munim basabasa ya ekoso ya sa basabasa ye akofa ho ye kakra ete aba. Enti woma pa special committee say one investigation emfa asemu a esi ye no ho. Special committee no right honorable Eduardo Ataho, former Speaker of Parliament Okaho, Dr. Samuel Sapon, National Vice Chairman NDC, Ura George, Deputy Director Legal NDC, Obo Biada Kupoku, or your Deputy Director of Communication NDC, and Honorable Peter Lanchini Tobu, MP Wa West constituency. Sampling for and Omuya investigation. As at now, a dear be a cost do no, what then sato so what outcome.
All right. Offer daily guidance when they were anymore.
Daily guidance. Me boss simple.
All right.
No more test a garanta system no.
Yeah.
Omo abusing.
Yes, abuse and some. Ombe jail. And then you Yanko Amano so Dr. Manubuama or your director of elections said the man NDC. And then you come on. Dog Mache.
Major also, now promote saying.
Beba Jonia Copando Bocona so.
Nyanyadum, a sad Fabiachi, a Shema Gusuda Bodrium, yet in Nasima Yehoa.
Yet the Yamiase, yet on can I check.
Your boy Juma.
Yet the Yagopan say. Electoral Commission at the Ababe Tija say one more target of 700,000. One more this year, money sono. So one more bit my register limited registration exercise a course on. Or exceed by 200,000. Yeka say, according to them, data available to them, the 996 registrants. And now we're meeting about a year woman crat. A dear Nekatre.
Emise Electoral Commission Nankasa say Obekai Nensema or the two ja. Share limited registration as here. Obimu say the two just over 910,000 all kana. Not just a went meeting a target. And they saying Ubitmako internet is here. I share with the Electoral Commission. The first target was set here. Now over 1.3 million. Into one case would can set a target. Set Uber register over 1.3 million. Now fi one case Uber teso. Nanya what teso no. Utumi epa. Nanya se opa hono. Who could do 1.3 million in pa. Na first, na audience inka ubeduna. The best thing like Electoral Commission be they say, ubeka 1 or 2. Ubeya fun. He say, very clear say ye kasa sisi ema bu bebre wo ho. Omo disenfranchise yomo. Omo tumi to aba ewo district assembly elections ya ebe kosu. The district level elections no even to about na Oshe Ghana population na Oshe the population growth rate of Ghana 2%, maximum 2.5% every year. Much as a initial 1.3 million no and 50,000 no crown. It was a low estimate. Into Usati low estimate. When to me and me to low estimate no. We are then a bo Wangasankasa Wabaso. A year nanka independent bodies in a airport or Mabaso they are. Nakwaja na Wangasankasa Uba Ebo Wabaso. I mean how? Like I say, oh yeah, I the lizard na or Tififi the tall Iroko tree no. But in this case, it's very clear, say, what if you know, or both two or that area, or not as a target, initial target, when to meet it. So, initial target in the crown pono, but shall say a low estimate. Opa, Ghana Statistical Service. It's a omobeti no crea. Omo and calculate Ghana population growth no. Near they say. Sankrofona ya register omo 2001 2002 fe na ya kandi mina boom ya register omo 2021 2022 fe na ya kamuna boom ya register 2023 you know se omo mbro 1.3 million na nanka Electoral Commission pese omo register na we low estimate in the crowd, but when to me and meet one register just a little over 100,000. I said, oh, bon, I'm concerned. Me dream a member na omo disenfranchise omo man to abano. It be also me sad dream ahu ya any ahu chire a sign decision say mobile restricted limited registration no to just their district offices no. A course Emma Bruno. Who visited registration centers now? Who be who are which are now? Who share distances are a binomo acquire a binom 2 years as an umutimiconia registration maybe ya. Because of this decision, Tamahaya, NDC, Yashri Yankrofu Minu. Because now was a omutimi ebwa Yankrofu Nibia Ompese Omo register. So moving from one point to another. Ujidise Sankar registration or electoral areas. And Kasa movement of people in KBC. Okay, see. You know, you need a course. Omampani Mahama call round. You the congestion are there also. Okay, want them. Stakeholders they can want them. Political parties can want them. And so, electoral commission T. Yabeshe. And some be also in the past. Enye. Mboa. A good commission Nibufi. Let's open a new chapter as we go into election 2024. Obuntie amount for camp. Sebio adwin ediba akufutrimu.
Okay. But say yakasa mebunu ni bi electoral commission for no na wamuhihye mu no one more entimi amomudin amankrata animu ana ye ka ne sen ho because the last days na electoral commission one more a close registration exercise no one more the additional days be I think 1 or 2 e de kan one more na wo queue mu a ese fata se so mutwuro mudin no mbema o matwuro enti megide se obi ana opese obetwuro bia no na okọ eso okwa akotwuro ana
even the mere fact say na nkofo gusu wo queue mu should tell you say there were people at Isenka here the core at least electoral areas yanya unreasonable yanga se fako every polling station because you need a limited registration intiminia se o from planes na e was say bia ufi Pija Island Eba district capital ena ebabe register she economy senia atete abanzam sika bena wo de beba ababe register into where you be a ebia obeso ngasene where nya ebia o party a ebeboa se ko na ko register ubeda ko. These are the people that they have disenfranchised. Na make no na me fancy the guarantor system no so se unim se obi any Ghana card ana obi any passporter or register unya 2 guarantors
sa pepepe
na sa guarantors here uhin se ufi Pija Island na was Oko district capital na sa Obabru no ono na was utua for the transportation of the 2 guarantors na was the diwa ebeyode Babra we 18 19 where we school onye adwuma or person or register to abenti and then the fourth say only Ghana card and then the fourth say only passport or your Ghana mapa or person register or co register no also no apiska e de faka no wasanso apisika e de tia me guarantees transportation fare na ukudu ho na se kiu ne wa na ekusi se ne last day no there was a otwen na ade achi a register e chese e was a oda na and also chese e was a utu guarantees no upa baby amo da. Why do you burden the youth this way? Unfortunately, it was only last minute now the ruling MPP that my party, no, but they can be as if said they were siding with us. But I had about the simple. We believe firmly that there are too many people are on my disenfranchised. Unfortunately, because of the difficulties and what the electoral system minimum threshold, a certain number of days to an election, which may register for adjudication of the registration, we know there was also the duplication. Now, exhibition of the register, normally at the it will be difficult at this stage. Registration, no. To me, as a being ahead of the December district level elections.
Yeah, but one may indicate is one may mop up exercise, and none again to me, because and the date here 18th. Now we're sharing so I got about 63 days.
Exactly.
And according to your free use if we baby some
time will run it. But the substantive point in the we share data now. The guarantor system it was so very, very important. That's one possible.
But yes, you indicate say aya more man your phone, more abuse, no. More abuse.
Let me making a point. Me say over 60% of Nkrofo a register here, no. Okay. Almost register through the guarantor system. Yes, you see abuse. Your inbuilt systems are you check abuse in the registration process. One, who suspect a foul player challenge. Who challenge here? A beco DRRC. DRRC no. A beco say. Tis a court. Who bet me the lawyer aba. I'm another the defender. Se DRRC no. Editum se ampa. Who qualifier. You see the card be man. We are Emrano. I mean, it cannot be, say, all this over 60%, you know, okay, as they are saying, because of abuse. That will be. I will ask the EC, say, a bit to me, they should put out the data, the portion almost suspect is abuse. We will all sit down because I'll tell you something. Constantly, na yenya reports from Ashanti region say in quarter of ife where be wa omo be register omo Ghana card. Me name say o reporters no ebi no mo ya say in quarter of ife wa ebi kura Ghana card. Eminti whether it is a guarantor system or it is Ghana card. Your justification for removing the guarantor system as an abuser, then you may end up removing the Ghana card. Don't we have a situation that you say be a man for force or ABI sometimes umukra a Ghana passport? So the answer no must rely on data. Say be a system the larger number of the people now year through the guarantor system no not a incorrect registration. Yes, sir. Now you are coming to the table with figures, but overturn try there. But I make say the evidence actually say the guarantor system is critical. And let me state on record, we will not accept any registration system ahead of election 2024. The guarantor system, no. We will not. I repeat, we will not accept any registration system. Any guarantor system, nothing. Assembly crampo didn't hear can watch in being. You see, call parliament. The call parliament, committee of the whole, Atanasi. Committee of the whole. At the almost a millionaire Atuja, Ama Omoya aware. We just expect them to comply. No backdoor way to take away the guarantor system. We won't tolerate it. Yen Jintu says, sir, guarantor system, evidence now shows that over 60% register through, with the EC's own checks and balances. Work, it be here for.
But doctor, say yetimi ye Ghana card ye. Na Ghana card no bibia run smoothly. Obia penny Ghana card then set to make her, especially woman 18 years and above. As you saw muchuro mudin. I said no how the identity and ye be higher once you copy guarantor system.
Minia, the answer is in your question. Yetimi ye obi or pebia then set to make her. Say ye kasen. Nkonfo Ghana card no almost anka. Sometimes if you are in a day 50 per issued. You understand? So the condition, I feel like a brilliant, but a conditioner. It's gonna be so. It's me. Oh, you got the name Kwa Nase, Emremu, I was said we are on Sabeka. Why not? Not to the extent, say, you bet price Ghana card beyond the reach of people. If you're 200 Ghana, 250 Ghana, as an Osaka. Not sure say your right to vote, Yeah, that is one. Two, you hear me say, Ghana card assembly, you didn't ye. Everything there. Michelle, me never fit me so. And I publish district by district. Ghana cards are on my issue. Nothing. And I like data, I figures. And I am publishing district by district. In here, say, Omobe, Koto, Ibia, newspaper, BP, and I be here. They can make the electronic copy available. District by district. And none of them will a quantity a day as an intimate register. Sample for always was a woman a Ghana card. So the issue's own evidence. Say guarantor system net here. Ahead of 2024, it must stay. It is non-negotiable. I encourage the NIA not to renege. You should continue pushing. No question say, I was about to come home, nobody on my human. Sometimes they themselves, they don't say it. And this whole thing about PPP, nobody are there, they know. I buy the side of it. Because Ghana for it is not supposed to be say we are Ghana new way. Of course, I can understand. They are a year on more we be working to the office and no baby now I can
premium service,
Yes, that is fine. But the general one, I should release. Again, I'm raising an issue. The issue I'm raising is what kind of contract exists between the NIA and the vendor? They should let Ghanaians know. Because this whole thing about clearly, before the court, or Monsanto, and nobody had the idea. Why is it so? If the contract makes sense, I was a vendor, it provided cars, no Ghana for, na Ghana buying big chair later. It means that the vendor, will do contract, so. And I should rise. If vendor also say I was buying the chair and I buying chair, vendor also ma yasonte. So my bottom line, and I say the guarantor system must stay. Secondly, any one was easy, so if I were the easy, Ankasa, I figure simple than Kaminka. You estimate over 1.3 million. Well, register gets a little over 900,000. Nothing over.
But said dog would you tum so say obi betimi asset target amana hono we review yes target
please. On what basis? And I'll set your first target, And I've already told you, say, if you use a population growth, even that I target, was a very conservative estimate.
Okay.
It's in Israel. You see, they should keep quiet on this one and rather focus on building consensus, taking into consideration the constructive ideas, criticisms, parties, any other stakeholders at the back. Because democracy and the Yajatu say the form of governance are you be used or your mind.
Okay.
The EC plays a critical role. The best role. Almost disenfranchising people be brave. And mop up within this limited time is still not going to solve the problem.
Okay. Now, Enra Supreme Court the ruling by some of the Supreme Court FASA limited registration exercise NDC and other political parties and they can. Yes, and run a man court and I'm so my court no at once I'm not watching it.
Director, illegal, any other political parties, handle.
Okay.
But me substantively, the American say, Minia, Electoral Commission registration, the bender, and the started 12th of September.
Aye.
And I end the 2nd October.
Yes, pepe.
And then it's into a Supreme Court. Yeah, can in so 30 years, I think it's I'm not saying that is the reason, but I'm just trying to let people know, say, sometimes your courts, so. As far as when registration started 12, at the end 2nd October, and right 17th October. But I'm sure, say, lawyers know, they can explain why that happened. But maybe as a non-lawyer, I'm just using common sense. Say, Supreme Court, I mean, are we just interested in the Supreme Court settling on the matter? Is that the confidence they want us to have in the Supreme Court? When the confidence, when you are receiving on person, say, Ubi, 88 Alpha, Udi, so Ubi, Kawen, Ubi, Jiwadi, na Ode, Echo, Dine, Quarter. Na court and she say yen teacher of who dealing in yen can when in na 1 week crumple and then emrambitum and more as an atransi. Na oh yes sir and then I na emma ibinu mo muni abotre sometimes fa emram the show myself and your penal. Into mesre Supreme Court yebesre they should be responsive to some of these cases.
Okay.
I mean, Mama Fanto, that's a question case. And then you court, Yana, Kase, at Damra Queen, we say that's a question I will say every day or court. And then you court, Yana, Kasha may say, that's a question case, no. Any a case at disenfranchising several Ghanaian youth. Several Ghanaian youth across all the constituencies in Ghana. They were a priority. I respect our judges, I respect our courts, and I want them to continue to sustain that respect that we have for the courts and the judges. some of these actions and inactions and what.
Okay, but Uraja Chedi say every day court no bekono. I'm saying say the yenti bi mo ana.
But the American say you now will chroma and a court. I can say it's appropriate. Say obeko. And I want it.
Oh, that's correct. And they may be
yeah. It would see, you know. Now we are the coin. Say you take a far with you, and member are going to be disenfranchised. And in fact, above say you see Nakasa a below or expectation. You understand? We are speaking evidence. You see Nakasa by a below or expectation.
Okay.
Anka court in a boya. Anka you see now disenfranchises and winning. The guarantor system, I'm saying, should remain untouched.
Okay.
The guarantor system, no, it cannot be say the abuse abuse, no, is checked by the DRRC. And we is nakasa emblem.
Okay.
Then the can say, Ghana card, my catcher will say, and let your reporters follow this lead. Say, and perhaps the CCC will be a buy. I know Musukra Ghana card. Our people kept on calling. And almost say, you see, officers need to enter so Mukra Ghana card and go out there, and they also more register. And I'm going to say, baby, a toddler. And I remember this line that I kept writing to our people, sometimes 1 a.m., 2 a.m., that a toddler with a Ghana card is not an adult. That was a line that I used to give them. A toddler with a Ghana card is not an adult. So the Ghana card itself is not a holy, sacrosanct card. So the issue should come again on this. We are ready to engage them constantly on this. Already, there are issues. Issues need to be saying. Network. And let me use network advisedly. I'm talking about the network system. Because you say you see MTN as the provider of broadband. Mr. Onemeka say we are for MTN is a MTN say were they the cause of the frequent network failure? No, if MTN answer said they were not the cause, it means that the failure of the system a cause. We must begin to look into the system of the EC. To diagnose that problem, we should troubleshoot the system to know, is it that there are some obsolete devices? Is it that devices need to have interoperability a problem? That is ABIA, Ukra, MacBook, Ubinsu Ukra, ABIA, HP, and Untino I system, no, Untimi Mfa, ABIA, HP, no, and maybe Untimi Mfa, I MacBook, no. All those things we need to troubleshoot and identify. Is it that the software also our bugs, which we must troubleshoot, diagnose, and deal with it ahead of election 2024?
Okay.
These are issues that we are also ready and willing to engage the issue on. And some of our constituencies are short to the district offices of the EC so that they will take it up and let us address them. And also, frequent network breakdown. The kind of network breakdown now, you may think CBA is internet. I don't want to hold brief for anyone. It could be the internet, it could be the gadgets or the software itself. Let MTN come out and tell you whether it was the network. If MTN says a network now, the rest lies with the EC.
Okay.
For the EC to speak to Ghanaians why the frequent network breakdown. And Yenya can say we are ready to assist in unraveling that problem no send you be here for me election I processor and because of one yenya I failures yenya I network breakdown no money at the finally guarantor system it must stay.
All right.
Last but not least, the EC cannot praise itself about the numbers. No, they didn't meet their target.
But Doc, answer na we the obeko kra no IPAC no wo ba ye obey director of election minim say mo decide say that be mboko IPAC because some ni bi wo ho am gidi say wo council wo ho a ebetima boa pa na watimi nya EC ne direct na motimi aka de a kire no ana
relationship between a political party and the electoral commission and yet IPAC level and as a relationship in the Bekoso. Now, much will be say the party are short direct letters to the electoral commission to ask for certain things. Anyway, that is one level. Set Menewoka say Monday, your rep a call for the adjudication. We're in the process now, the beginning of adjudication. So certain engagements take place. A certain decision and a party will take here about IPAC. The party share and when a final decision is taken, a party ever communicated. Me some party.
Okay.
Party na a mandate me semenya director for elections and IT. The instructions are party at the Bemano and the so. Yeah, the opinions, any advice, be a party. Party will take the right decision at the right time. But it is not because NDC and the IPAC and the man easy. Disenfranchise several youths. That cannot be the reason. It is not because NDC and the IPAC and the man networks and systems not break it down. Is it because of that? Is it because the NDC and the IPAC?
There be no crampo there Obianka sir.
Frequent breakdown.
There
is it because now NDC and the IPAC Intina at the same franchising profile? No. It's your best friend. Let's separate the issues. The party will communicate the decision on IPAC at the appropriate time.
All right. Dr. Maneboama, Director of Elections and IT at the NDC. Mepacho Yedase. So near the common. A brand you beba on answer pana, a chama boy, you may hear.
A human said that they be a mechano. Our firm
as
our machines move and nobody at the idea. As and when a boom, and being here, I said, you're about to so, you're about.
Yeah, that's it. Yankopon Shra. Good.
Bye.
Yane aye Dr. Omaneboama or your Director for Elections and IT Edema NDC. Only yano. He didn't come off Electoral Commission. Woman Sama, woman de Ababe Tujano. Amasacha make up never for so a home boami at the one crater moon seminal. Yede bro. Why do you baby at the buffet 050 372 1744 050 372 1744. Ghana Montie Sunie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunie we need 100.9. Kwabra Mafo Ayakrado. Kwabra fa in 70 be what's this say? Yo go ahead, Kwabra.
Yo. Abusiafo do baka time de mamu ati mamu akwaba aye daily graphic ya. Ghana Mampeni His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo nimfoni da ha. Na wamu dire nyina ne nkyɛn no aye yanyan. Ono ye MT Emerson Notrak. ononyanfo Keti Amon ono nso gyina hɔ ɔyɛ minister for trade and industry mehu sɛ Mike ɔkyere baafi ono nso gyina hɔ no mu bi ono nso yɛ deputy minister saa na mampani akɔpa ho ntoma wɔn tɛ sɛ ɛyɛ phase 3 wɔn yɛ no phase 1 abɛsen phase 2 abɛsen wei ne ne yɛtɔ so mmiɛnsa wɔn sɛ yɛ zonda sinotrak assembly plant a wɔn hyehyɛ cars ɛwɔ ha na bɛma nipa bebree enya edwuma ayɛ enipa 2.3 million ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛna wɔn wɔ adwene mu ha wɔ enti sɛ wonam wɔn nso obi de ntokwa ɛde ba abɛfofore wɔ a saa nipa kura bi a nana adwene mu ka no n'anim na wonim wɔn nam wɔn mu adresse kama bebree adwene mu ka wɔ mu enti sometimes what your peace ɛnyɛ de obi abɛyɛ bi na abɛkasa no ho enipa 2.3 million ɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ wɔn wɔ mental health condition wɔn sɔfa paa enti yɛnhyɛ no nso akɔsɔ modam ɛna pon dam no a yɛbie nsuo no wɔn tɛ sɛ adeɛ betumi ayi ne ti wɔ hɔ ɛyɛ cholera ayamtuo yɛ adeɛ betumi ayi ne ti afei typhoid nso ebetumi ayi ne ti enti enough ton south ton ɛyɛ ton fo ni nyinaa wɔn declare hɔ nom sɛ ɛyɛ public health emergency areas a wɔn nhyɛ wɔn ho yie afei sɛ aban ɛfande NIA Electoral Commission ɛna wɔde asɛm yi ato dwa de bokrataa yɛfrɛ ne sɛ telegraphic ɔde ho asɛm aba Assemblies of God mpanimfoɔ ɛna wɔn nso ɛsrɛ aban sɛ nadawroma yɛmpɛ permanent solution bi yɛ a yɛde ba sosɔɔsɔ dam no ano na nkɔba sɛ de bia yɛhwie dam no agu saa yɛnyɛ ne saa
Babina Yanko Amano so ne yene Director of Elections New Patriotic Party Evans Nemako ono so yene ni nkomo e mbisa ne semo yi se de ba beto dwan Evans mache
Onye me yozo
eba to na po mu tese ano pe
Awade ado
ye de Yanko ase Electoral Commission actually say wo matimi exceed wo target by 200,000 ye nipa wo matimi etwere wo mudin and now no limited registration exercise a call sui. Figure more satisfied.
I mean share a for only say NJP and easy a year 21-day registration exercise. It started from September 12 and the end of October 2. Exercise no in our course so all the district registration centers. And on the only new patriotic party, yeah, the concerns of a trigger, a brass function, a bias, as a debating of a break partner. So monitor exercise there, as I say, unya agent on all the centers. Now, what visit the only say registration exercise if me of a new CI armor. Now, Aquenya be only say as a so used to CI 91 and 126. 126 someone Aquenya say as a so true dear either say or they will passport Ghana card and I say guarantee system. In any say the guarantee system amount for abusing in registration exercise. Anything apart is na any easy. I can call them chrome say as a in your new CI a bit working out. Na problems are associated with registration on guarantee no a bitum. And Kobasa by a exercise what means say nipa dodo na use guarantee system. They almost say opese obi guarantee ma wa obi nye nipa mienu. Na say nipa mienu no. And so mu bi I guarantee ema more than 10 people. And I feel what I bet you within us no. As I say with the so 18 years and above. Na Ghana. In the same time, the ebidomi say only 18 years. And so opese okochro ni dim. Onye Ghana ni so opese okochro ni dim. Ontim pesana so opese ni dim kom. Area better review and now I can say you see at the center asset here adjudication review committee a political party any omo yisi any civil society I bishop nipa omo chomudin a makwan so no ense senka omo chomudin inti eye say yin na beboa na enya register eye papa na boa ma ya bato a beto no so no the credibility etumi egina yi na bia ha ne say ebra yin nyina je tumo I pass say ye can yi say you know the new CI ko parliament na nka yi saga anta system nyina efro na ma yi din chro no emu ada ho no yin ya no NDC for the almost some mpene so no in the open say omo argument da ko mo kan say NI ka dampo no e ma ho kwan say ube yusu garanta system so hwe emre no ma processes no enyepe if the NI there no so person yusu garanta system as I say oyo bi a oyo relative and I say as I say also a oath before commissioner for oath as David now Sasha say we didn't trauma and I want come cry and who so so Nina and Kelfuano resistance yehu or the passage of news here if this before never odwen ho a on te ase na ohin se wo san hwe CI 91 no ma e ka se SSA yisi a continuous registration. Now how do political parties monitor our continuous registration if you don't have robust system a be check abuse a man for a year nti no na se bi ya adwemba so ni nyina aboa ni nya CI ebema ya dancing digital akoso totin na fasa problems in me emra de emra nti so bi buso a SSA ye bi oni akono efa mra kwan so na emra eni ni bi
okay what your figures are easy for the ababetu dwana earlier omo projected 1.350 million and oma ba na omo sambe review ye e dey call 700,000 say almost omo register 996 where are there some of the total omo so omo exceed omo target meaning say registration no successful ana
say okay say the last registration exercise the course no 2020 it means 2021 2022 and 2023 do in be into me and register now as I say okay the rate of growth now to me the assessing make I say almost can say almost data from statistical service it is estimated say many pay 1.3 million number registrable and you know ubi registration exercise and so unya omunyina so ema me register and into almost projection and who say be about 700,000 bet me register and new patriotic party there and ho na ni EDH there be any EDH say in all communities in all constituencies nipa saying na SSA omo register ombenya kwenya a register no mudin aba beka existing register now say okay yeah for 2020 election the registered voters no be 17,029,000 and they so benya another 910 eba beka ho it means you are running into 18 million and these 18 million registered voters no ɔmo na ɔmbɛto aba sɛ nyame mmaa 2024 saa ɔmo sɛe na party no ɛba bɛhwehwɛ ɔmo in all the 38,622 polling stations. In Tejuma, yeah, or them, you do one and more. If I use the projection there, say, I'm project somewhere CDA and then home band there. I told you, by year new patriotic party there. The FN say, Nipa saying, and I say, you can't Ghana voters register on within home. Saying, you beat me, I reach out to them. Na ọmatụ aba ama ya presidential candidate party ni be ni aba the former government 2025 January. Nti ho na ye.
Etimu hu ne say bi a EC enam kwan a ofa so de ye limited registration exercise ni nti ama nipa bi entimi ama matwere omudin a ese fata tesa nko omudin bankrata ni mo.
Oyi ni say eba ebi nso ho asem de a New Patriotic Party, you say, and say, yeah, reaching out, you're targeting, and you develop concerns, any interest. A dagana for Akumaso, say, a bind to one and more. As a sell more, we need the registration exercise. Now, some registration exercise, a year limited, and they happen for 21 days. Into the medical say a man casano as he used on your continuous registration. The one Nipa su intina emra eba. Nipa 910,000 people register. More than 60% a guarantor system. Abuse the course if it's a guarantor system. Inti the who been here and say Yibinya building blocks are a bit checky start abusing. Now, medical so I can say it was an expensive exercise. Expensive in terms of cost, in terms of time, in terms of human resource. Yakumu and Yafini a balance sheet about the bonting. No, he and permanent party leadership, a national chairman, and a general secretary. Edioman no sembe ba betuja e was limited registration exercise e course.
Ade ba ko a EC aka etwetwe aso ne say there will be a mop up ne titire wo mo an omo mia hodo bi a otum se ne mu odin say won betimi akọ registration centers here ye o district offices see. Some mop up no every ben na EC ba be because enim say mre ne mo no nipa no betro ne di an shouldn't be a year less than 60 days to the elections. Yenim say district level elections ya beba so ya me ya do December which are na date so 18th. We have just about 63 days. It's a mop up na every ben na wo mobile be ye enya ade ye concern the mamo asamenyokuo.
And as I'm on the date, has New Patriotic Party to conquer December electoral committee. Say offer IPAC na yeko na okasiemfa adwenche emra or data. Or no hena, a bit me I can. The medical can say, a man man casano, a cassette, as I say, easy, a continuous registration. Ye detail can bra easy as the registration exercise no, or by no district office. Immediate criminal, a cobasano. Easy Koya, a create another 1,005 registration centers outside of the district offices. As we know, I'm going to Basa. Uncle Basano, ya ye nipa be 900,000 atromudin. Ye no ye deka existing register no. Near will say ye will be 18 million registered voters are. Omobeko akotoaba. And no na ye be reaching out. No he say oh kwa share any strategies are the good aquam and a dink in the bebro. And yen to Kahun the Yako. Ye say New Patriotic Party. They are holding a tire banity. Na banet near my Ebema for and one home. No major so at Obama in 2024. Yeah, she says a party. Yeah, across the country in all the polling stations. You better reach out to almost 80 million people on the register. You better train near Tibrayi, si person or any mop up. The woman, you better want them. In the America, you train. You do say a train of one. You soon you be trapped.
Okay. Na guarantor system ya mumuji tumu se easy engine free way. Checks and balances ewo ho. Ebia na se wo kasa education review committee ye wo majuma. Ghana card ya ye ken kra no said ya Dr. Manebo amani didi nkomo no kasa si se na ye si nipa bi kra no ye nkwada ntotofi wa bi omkuta Ghana card wo so se wo manya 18 years. Eno so koba na sa ye de ye beka. Iti adenti na yeah, my checks and balances in the moment, yeah, show kena rather than say, easy no, a good swine siste, so be guarantor system ne free ho.
That means that Obeka or my neighbor and my doctor now must support the guarantor system no, and I say, yeah, you feel. Yeah, new patriotic party there, your position in society. Say, yeah, electoral system, ebema abato ho nhyehyɛ tumpon a wohwɛ nneɛma a yɛfrɛ risk factors ne wɔyɛ efiri hɔ. Over the years, the ehu bebree ne sɛ nipa dodoɔ na abuse guarantor system. Ɛba passport ne NIA ne abuse no ayɛ a ɛwɔ fam. So wɔtumi aka kyerɛ sɛ nkɔlaa bi a wohwɛ a wɔn di 18 years ekura Ghana card. The woman say ye be ehwehwemu na yetumi establish say ɛyɛ nokre we no yɛ nkwala omundi omumfie so enso omukra Ghana card ɛwɔ so sɛ omadi 18 years nti yɛ nyinaa ne yɛbɛboa NDC for boa ɔmommoa ho ɛne Ghana democracy sɛ ɔmo decide sɛ ɔmo ba IPAC and they bia no yɛto nsa from sɛ ɔmo mmɔden na ɔmo bury ɔmo pride ɛne ɔmo ego na ɔmo bra IPAC so the parties nyinaa ɛne yisi ɛbɛ take decisions a ɛbɛboa ama yɛama nyɔnsɛm no ɛho hyehyɛ in terms of the elections date no ɛto na ɔwɔ abɔnten na ɔmo na still afi sɛ guarantor system no koraa no ɛyɛ sen NIA because nkwalaa bi a ɔmo di 18 years ekura. Are we able to establish now say over that percentage ɔmo de guarantor system ɛbaeɛ no compared to Ghana card no ɛyɛ pa ɛyɛ fa emu di ɛhe challenges ɛbaeɛ. Na nka yɛwie registration the system no ɛyɛ solid a nhia sɛ wobɛyɛ adjudication review bi awiem. Ɔnye wɔn ɛyɛ adjudication ana ɛsan wɔ review nti mpanyinfoɔ ɛtena ase adjudicate ɔmo wie a ɔmo de ɔmo decisions no asan ba for review. Why do you spend resources, time, human energy to go through all this? We need to see it here. Now, it's all parties so. See a better and hold their boom. Near register papa near their court elections. M1 will be a. I'm not young Kolanso. Omundu Omun so. Na Ibinum Dion Befam so will be 18 to control within Abaka control. Or that I was saying. Now, there, how many say, I will be ebe allow mo amomo ma omundi 18 years to me control mudin say omedi 18 years implications no e don't be brain na new patriotic party yen support us ani ma say
Okay, you all right you be train ya hwe ni mo no mani bi wo asa dia waka no number parliamentary primaries and so far no make us say
na me na say internal elections no if the presidential is ongoing, Yami Aduma, November 4. Committee apart in the by Yaya opinion over Michael Quinn, also for penny down on committee in the presidential candidate in an electoral commission and the Ghana Police Service this year. It take a decision about Boama Sanchino, a court or three. A year baby, I friend of fan constituency. No. European nomination, you could see, no. In about 17 of them are in your sole candidates. No. Party no, I organize the friend of acclamation. I mean, a home. The Akano party training say, you a presidential primary here. They also a whole timeline. Every day nomination, no, by party can say a bay on case by case basis. In the party, if one is our constituencies, meaning aiding combo. The they will say, baby, more than one candidate, no. As far as meaning so ne constituency, no, at the base, aiding combo. The base of the party, no, is energized. Say, you November 4 presidential primary. The day of our constituencies also a whole day in no timelines no beba na ya primary.
Because one may contest no you know we didn't come out to say ya na no many mo din ama honestly speaking. Omo kan kire mo dia ye de omo kan kire.
Agree no yanko na hongon so.
Enye easy kura. What mu super
na call no so ya edu baby na ebi mo eden. Enti omo nkoso anso na no party name baby stand common. The whole party say brand nomination party B and the party can say a bit on case by case basis. Party no and for timelines and count. They won't be no soon say yin to me yes I no Brian presidential primary. They will say HP no. You be presidential primary. If you are, I paying you for your own could drop some party no at that level. No party in the town, which is non parliament. No, thank you, shaming now. So, I be to you.
Okay, it's a presidential, also the so far arrangement at Dana Kwemo, and the date here 18th. And then I just say you were just about 16 days ahead, less than 3 weeks.
Yes.
No, okay. It's not just a baby and an aquarium.
You go super pepe. The committee National Council this year. Can say party for NSA. And she share in their by guidelines. They conduct exercise no in na so. Assurance a committee no they are a presidential candidate. Ura Kennedy of Japan. Ura Mahamudu Baumia. Ura Dr. Akoto FA, Ura Francis Adainimo, and they said, you better organize internal elections, very transparent, on level playing field. And in all this, no, you need in Pinufuina and Atma, I take a decision, I develop our guidelines, assistance from Electoral Commission and the Ghana Police Service. Eboa amayaba bidum pempen so a iguso ekoye. So far there, I would say it's been very positive. And we are looking for the primaries no best from Kokora.
Okay. Evans Nimako, Director of Elections, said the NPP. The Bacho Yedase, so near the command pay.
I hear Mr. Namas, Yaminka, and the production team.
All right. Yanni Evans Nimako, Director of Elections and Research at the New Patriotic Party, and also Yanni didn't community to Pan of Farm, a electoral commission, woman summer, woman day, about to your farm, the outcome of the limited registration exercise. After watching my video, electoral commission for so one more to me, I registered 910,996 voters. I just want me about to and crater anymore. Neat 100.9.
Ghana MONTIE. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Oh, ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma miensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu yad yaswa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's ya noa? Has it wom, cocoa wom, pricky wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so
this way chocolate drink.
You hear any so
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yama kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9. You go so the one krata mun sam no so ya de bro. And I account is some ahodo egu apono so aye hwe. Wo hwe aya koso madam spillage ne so a emunwi ti ni aye hwe ni mu se eye voter revolt authority no. Brano one de the levels of the water ni so ni ba bi aduru no won ba me yehu na ye hu se ye kwa anim ana se esote dia na je se ye hu se ibia no amama ojo kakra na esonte na se levels no so eguso ekosoro dia no so na ye fa ho adwen ni ye hu de ebe ye. All right, kwabna so mo na yanko
yo abusiafo de bokrata me de to aso aye de bokrata your friend said the Herald na who said the Herald yenim hanom a wodi wo rap adom otirimfoni abeto a wo se ne space no a wodi di bo chairman e wo airport no en wodi kwaku afori asia manso mfoni abeto on the on just space yeso awura bi de Benedict Peters wo kura brofodi mienu ono so da ha ena Pamela Jamson Tete ono so edaha na Ghana Airport Board Chairman ena wo defend mampani na adedan kwakufu ado abusua asase a ye ton no anya asase kuma ena wo ton de ma ono ane nkofo ya nipa ya yesi ato asase ama nikuro ye Nigeria ni sika ye wo tua ya sasanka eko man no hwanu mo ye sika bebrebe no ya teso ama no ya de goro medamase ena po adom wotre nso wo defend ye ya 11 communities yo ena wo mu agene ye wonum se nanmofu an greti won nanmofu yi ene da ma Jeremy tie ayisi George ayisi sa nanmofu budget ni 15% penny yetua ma wo budget ya 100 no yetua mu 15% enumpo ensuo ya kakra ya yi ntia ya ade bia amu wa mutumedi atosini pa wa mutumedi atosini kura ene da George yisimitie ye budget no wase 15% pe 15% ene yetua de ama wonti wamu nam ho no wamu ni hwe afei watrasa Duncan Williams is wudanaba yemu akonta mfa national cathedral ni siemu no empenimfo ampemua abodina keka ye musuo nti womo agya national cathedral no board womo daso no opokumfa ninku womo tare a womo hompai womo mpa abodina keka bia wokyena bi yebeka sempenimfo yi ka ho ene nam so asika ye nso a ye hu na wobi de ne nwa abaye womo atade fitemu nti womo ato womo ho enipa akodi nsamone wa ndisi amanyokuo womu office ye wo Greater Accra no ye de womu ama committee se committee ni nyansemu eva wansam ho na ne wo ye abone no yantwe naso electoral commission titre ni maami jemensa wode ne mfoni abeto anum sei na wo hye nanim pa sade esi ada honum ni tini gugugu na tinu a ayate se Yesu maami Mary Satam no a wobafo no call nchen koka say asomdie nkan wasira wo mo Maria Satam no sade na Mary yenimu aye no sa papa na maami jemense nimu aye ne ho aye fepa isi trese dia no wo chechere no 910,996 voters ena wo chere wo nimu din mampani na adodan kwakufu ado ena wakopa second phase hontuma Sinotrack Assembly plant wa Katamanso afei enipa
Anko no from Sinotrack
Sinotrack Assembly abusiafo Dr. Ekremet ena wakase wase emebunu ya wo madwene ka wo doso pa enti ubaga na hanum sei ya womu adwene mu womu wo haw pa ye youth no doso womu adwene mu womu adwene bom pa enti youth no dodo no a ana womu adwene ebom
enti na sa wona ma na unse obi jechi wo kwan so baby ana
nkasa no
weja no because
titru pa nkofo a wodi wo machi pa obekonto kwa ya drivers
drive
private for ne trotro fo nyina obi adifo
nyina adwemu nye
trotro driver crowd there which one you obedi watam onfa ho se wo ye hwan obe se trotro drivers ni minim se so wo mu se da ko special training so wo mu se da num bibia so wo mu atena ka no mu ebinim ibaako bi ye na dodo no obedi watam na meti di watam adaya meanwhile so ebia ena drivers no nso ade a we ya ye no a wonu gina ho ka ho asem no okọ nanim obekọ akoye bi okọ nanim a obekọ akoye bi uduru ofanko bare ya honum se ya
Abraham say to dey metimi twi trotro efa kromo
wow
ma trotro bi o ha to dey bia metimi ejiga na eche
so what the name
na me the name
wow
na na me pese me hwe se dia scene mutie I'm telling you respect pa driver mo
adano na
ebe ba ko di matama ka me yasi form
na dano na aibu aye owo adoma fe na say ambofo eje
yeah
o pe taxi enti wotre ne sa no magina me gina ya wotre mo ai Pabana.
David. I just say, the Pabia Ubena and Cado, what I would try, Jenna Chikakrafa Krumna Shadi. Eh, Pabana, what original Quemuna will bar Ben say, oh, free 1 hour best in corner. Oh, what I do fast all. That's all. I don't win on your bidder. I should do Chirebi. No one can't be some of the country. You do what you do.
Baby, mempe hofakura La Paz.
La Paz, oh. Indiscipline. Hi. Indiscipline. And a domi. La Paz. Maybe me say domi.
I free. Domi de fa domi market.
Domi market one. Now one kwa dey mama say one suppose you for.
Me say we am me memfaka.
One day can be person one day. Say domi market one. One day. Ye benya soldiers be ye 5 no one ma ye action bi wo ho de ama me because when him say do me traffic na ma made o
yes
do me traffic na nye bibia na esi
edifo na ba kwan no mu
na trotro for parking na taxi for eso parking no ogina ho no odi no
do park wo both sides aha ne ha nyina wo ma park
oh do me traffic na bibia
na wo di agro so obedi watam
masa Oh, Debbie.
Obedi wa temo
Indiscipline does.
Of Uncle Barrier, who chow run about in the nature as so far. A quite one driver and agent lodi. Sir passengers no, and cross so quite number 4 car on to that. Near an agent.
Oh, Debbie, and you're good cry.
Oh, drivers. And now, my Jerry.
Yeah.
When on young for Albert Kandapa, ne national security for no. And you may be Kosu or Quantum Ponsua. Yet the for 40 woman. National security, dear, me did this as I say, one of the discipline institutions here. Omuadi yenu omubi biya different. And on young for Albert Kandapa, Sunday no misiano wo baby.
Okay.
Ya me no bon komo kakra. Mesra no na dawroma. Ne mrantie no ebinum nam kwan so a subaya wo mu da na di ne nya.
And then say when you go to be abona kaso.
National security for na eba o. Na asa you control mo
port and harbors. National security.
Debi.
Who you no ama national security aba be
people. No mo de kan no nim na mo nipa no mu. Drivers no wunjina yo no. National security there. Me did this as I one of the discipline institution. And yes, sir, excuse me to say, some of them are indiscipline. Omu osubayo omu dane di wa kwan so no. Enya. Na wo be hye na bi sisa asomade na bi agya wo mabonti ni wo muti rasta national security.
Okay, kwabena me kwa amano so ne Mark Denchra Cranche or General Secretary de ma tew. Na wo makasa a wo mudi bi ama ban se akwan year of rules no. Ehu. Because wo ma say enoma enkoyie, especially wako enkrokuma mu na anankurase no. Na wo ko suku bi mu na akwan na enye. Teachers and Educational Workers Union, you try to your friend too. From General Secretary of Wahomana so. Mark, me want you to say.
Do. Na me do mother Romare hoye. Me did say mo sumo hoye.
Me ba jonya kopa don boko. Yeda se ne bra wanya man anu yebedi nkomo. Na ada na year of roads a issue of concern na the amatewi.
Yo, here ba me da se na mentia watie fo ni na tewu AGYEMAN a members of education sector and the Oko senior high schools, Oko technical universities, Oko public universities, museums, colleges of education, the members Oko. Na a conference, na team a day nation for conference, fostering partnership for equitable education delivery in Ghana, the role of team. Now, fostering partnership for equitable education in Ghana, education delivery. Now, the was stakeholders to make out of our holding. Now, you should say, the Ghana, Niabo Fredia, Emfa Honey Baby, our tea, Emfa Honey, the parents, in terms of resources, Emfa Honey, so your bar, so your dema, as a set about Fredia access to quality education. And you shame no, not just say, never be a while, because one that is so papa. No credit, you have Nancy, wa, ever same call Bolga. Na, we share quite a number so. Who say, a new Ram Kakra. Not as a year of rules, no, a dear fat farm and Temuho. Then so the education, public education, no. So the community biana abandoned me every public education institution ɛbɛboa ma nkwadaa no a ɛwɔ borɔno no so ne mantam hɔ no atumi access quality public sector education. Nti na kyerɛ sɛ abɔfra no atwa kwan tenten bi ansa na watumi access a public facility. Na kwan yi so nie. Nti kwan bɛn na bɛfa so a saa abɔfra no ɔte saa mantam hɔ obenya saa education no bi. Na meyɛ tempoɔ yɛhu na wɔyɛ constitution no mu ɔman constitution no sɛ education is a right. Nti ɛsɛ sɛ abɔfra biara nya akwanya a akwanhyidie biara mma mu a obroni bɛka sɛ no hindrance whatsoever to accessing quality public education. Na sɛ akwan nyɛ na abɔfra no ɔtwa kwan tenten akɔ access public education na ne life ɛwɔ danger mu a ɛmmoa ɛma abɔfra no koraa kɔn dɔ sɛ menkɔ the next village, menkɔ the next nearest town to access quality education. Ɛno nti ne yɛfrɛ aban Agyeaba so 2020 ɛne 2021 aban yi bi si hɔ sɛ ɛyɛ year of growth. Na soro ha deɛ yɛsusu sɛ gyaba year of growth no ɛno ha nti aban mmɔ mmɔden bi a ɔbɛtumi na ɔnhwɛ sɛ ɔbɛtumi asiesie akwan no kakra na ama ɛbɔfra a ɔmowɔ nkuraase a sɛbi school ni hɔ ɔmo ntwa kwan akɔ baabi a school wɔ a na at least ɔmo anya kwan pa afa so na ɔmo atumi akɔ school.
When you make a year, no baby says a chromocran a cosi saying, na a year a curasi. Because me nimcrano and Rani can a yakon catamanzo area moho. Omo fre baby a yak betchele uramuko. Massa say, and quadanam from pandam sa quino so, say one more cosugua. Said dia, in suo try what's the and utumzi. Iti na yebisa sɛ ekrom mponie na ne akurase.
Enti na yɛn so yɛde ano to bi sɛ adwumako a sɛde yɛn mmɔfra adesua ne ɔmonkɔso ɛda yɛn akoma so. Yesusu sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛbi wɔde teacher ne akɔtra classroom no nko a na ɛboa ma adekyerɛ ne adesua ɛkɔ so. Akwan ne adeɛ no nyinaa nso ka ho bi. Nti aban mmɔ ne ho so kakra. Baabi wɔ hɔ a na ɛnyɛ adwuma bebree ne ɛbɛyɛ wɔ saa kwan no so. Yɛnya greda koraa de bɛfa so na ɛso da hɔ na sɛbi sɛ moto na akwadaa no kuta anaa bicycle po ɛna ɛsoro ha deɛ bicycle ne ade ne kɛse a wɔn yi nso. Obetumi bi afa mu afa a and this is the Ukraine. Nigeria would have solved one aspect of getting closer to the attainment of our strategic development goal for now. It's a type of phobia. I'm afraid we are any access to quality education. And the end, the young family, I can say, yeah, what they will do. Yeah, my bias want to say, yes, another the bedrock of our development. And I buy born home on India, so between now free but I say every child would at least have some level of education. But infrastructural, say, and come on, and Mama, I cannot implement. And I had the friend here, they told me. Ma yɛmfayɛni hwɛ faako kurom nko a mmom nkurase ne yɛyɛ ahodoɔ no a akwan ne nyɛ no yɛmfa yɛnim nkɔ hɔ ne yɛnsiesie bɛbɛboa yɛn da.
Alright, na yɛka ne sei no na yɛbisa sɛ saa nnoɔma wei no mode mani ade akyire ɛho ɛyɛ kwan a ɛfa so affecte nkɔdan wɔ mo academic activities anaa.
Ɔpɛni sɛ classroom wɔ fitiri a agye bi kura wote fie na teacher de gyina classroom nkasa a wotumi ti bi ɛnkyɛn okɔn bɛdɔ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ school na sɛ school and will be 5 miles, 10 miles away. Now 5 miles, 10 miles, and also cry final yeah. Definitely after six and a frano or more interest from the school. And the Emma Saha Aquania no yes just in Cabo Frebia, Bena Aquania no Acostuno. You lose Abotayano. And MONTIE any to say it has direct impact and effect on our drive to achieve quality education for all. And so we say, sir, yeah, more than infrastructural deficit now, work in terms of our road, in terms of our classroom facilities, desks, near there, effect on our forward movement towards attaining equitable education delivery.
But generally, we want to say about year of rose, no, and a years of rose, no, a lip service be ana.
Mean can say a lip service per se, but like I said, there is more to be done. What more I hear I hope will be yes, yeah, but a lot more has to be done. Now, Abwa ma yeah, cafe. I feel yeah, quite so safe. Yeah, quite so good for transportation and for movement, even into schools, at any community. But now, can target far and community here, no, a wedding public educational institution in that community. So, Abofra no be travel far distance to access education.
Okay, you. Ya say aban betimi de aye adwuma. Na say bia mo de petition bi so beka koma Rose Minister na.
Oh yeah. So the original complex. We are better resolution. Na the abai. And all the sectors that are affected, bema on one complex. No matter the IMC all around the top. Who FIA education system.
Na so far te wonso emu te say na mo ne aban to de bia ono ma bi musika sen bi say so far no ma te sen wom.
Oh, opono de sabi asi a train for ya teswa. And the so yemanu bi o ha ono mo to ho na mo ye yemanu bi so ho a system and the so sabi a ono mo ebeye ene nyina bia made. Yes, but in you pay the doctor so more than Titaho, I could say the everything in a
Anope Magdenchra Crunchy. Bebato Yadasio. Yankopon Shra. Or your General Secretary Edema Tertiary Educational Workers Union. The Trinity are Efreni Mark Denchra Crunchy on the no. It didn't come on neat 100.928. Amazaja me come na mafo so wa ha. E obon krata mu nsem o yemu adwuma. E wa ha say. Ojo me na bo 839. Anakwabra wa wie de aye no. So wo wie de aye nda na nka me nka message sinem ra.
Okay, kan ketu abi.
Ma me kan ketu abi mfa me say abadwo. Okay. On say this way ne de. We dey so she no gusu na wa ya okay. Anyway, need 100.9. Mami fa message in kakra en fan twamwe. 0503721744. 0503721744. We say Mark Jerry, good morning. Need FM is loud and clear in and around Amasamine. My name is Ameke from Amasamine. Greetings to our incoming President John Dramani Mahama and the NDC parliamentary candidate for Amasamine constituency, Honorable Sedem Apenyo. The true person who has the constituency at heart. But I say, any also with you. Richard Amasamine, also Jerry and Kwabinama for the entire Ghana MONTIE team. Good morning. Ghana Black Stars performance this dawn is far better than Nanado's corrupt, incompetent, inept, lazy family and friends government. Let's support in building better Ghana we want together with Mahama. Dr. Hassan Ayarega, PNC flag bearer, Amasama Messiah, Honorable Sedem Apenyo. Good morning to you. Okay, Richard, Eddie from Asamai. Teacher could you edify to about the entire say? Or say NDC, Ghanaians don't have short memories, so like NDC supporters. John Mahama said he is coming 2024, so please, if you don't have any generator, go and grab one before it is too late. Ghanaians don't have short memories like the way NDC people think we have. Greetings to Honorable Professor Christopher Amiawekunfi. Teacher Kujo Tuabodam Adentase. We see it seems most of our constituencies or constituency executives support Dr. Baumia, but we the grassroots and polling station executives will vote for Kennedy Ohene Japan. Yawadu Edi Silver Corner, Ablikuma Central. Interzone Kanswa. Also a lot of Chidekenu. Chidekenu. I know there. That's a very Lord of Chidekenu, we give you adorations and appreciation. God bless our homeland Ghana and make us brave and strong in order to maintain our peace and unity for development. Greetings from Nanamri, Chief of Gumwan Grind, Honorable Mavis Sawakumsen, MP 1, and Interzone Children's Party Executives. But I say, Interzone Community, Interzone. Well, I'm very disappointed that this highly respected men of God, Duncan Williams and Eastwood Anaba, allowed themselves to be ridiculed. All this while, and also see that government have no more money to continue the project that they see the reason to resign. This is pure greed and not by principle. And let's go via the Leaders with law background are those quality for higher positions in governance of the country, but corruption became major problem affecting the country. Ray and Odiabe. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. MPP party and Nanado deliberately damage or destroy things, especially public property, because se abuanu hu non kawa on fairness senchero. People who live in glass houses should not throw stones. But for Nanado and MPP party, they did come back and this party. Hey. Okay, vanity if you are mastermind. We see, in fact, President Kufuor have shocked me, Papa. People of Volta region are suffering and dying. And what concerns President Kufuor's votes? These people don't think about Ghanaians. Let's vote them out. We are ablade. If you come zongo tadi. My dear journalists, violent attacks against you are reprehensible, but you must distinguish between the criticisms and insults on your radio and TV stations, so listeners and viewers refrain from antagonizing you. Hey, answer. Okay. Where's the senior Mark Jerry? Please help us to tell the Minister for Education, Dr. Yodichum, that we, the students of Accra Technical Training Center, learn with torchlights under the street lights outside the school in the night for the past 3 months. Do the government do the government think about our welfare, or they are reluctant to pay the light bills? The light bills will say 530,000. It is Accra Technical Training Center. Yakama has a school for us with the sumo. Yenjuama light bill. Accra Technical Training Center. You had the message in the crowd by when Bebe said, "Minky put a number and friend named Missan." Now you miss an assembly year. Oh, I don't know message. Yeah, you me. Okay, I think I have it here. It's a number we know. Because for 3 months, I put the sumo there. I say, school in administration block in account. And I said, I said, you receive one to you finding out. Na yen hwa de omso omo de so mo nti awe mate pa ebedi hu komo. All right, Salis research ready free power with region. Also in 2013 Mahama spent 15 million Ghana cedis, that's 150 billion old cedis on guinea fowls, According to SADA CEO Charles Abugiri, the bird flew to Burkina Faso on the assurance of returning home due to the ROG tracking device attached to them. Kindly find out for me, JM and NDC, whereabouts of the guinea fowl. President Akufo-Addo is responding the NDC propaganda tactics from JM and NDC to flooding victims, Oti Salisu, and Odiabe. We say thank you, Mark Jerry AGYEMAN, for giving me the information about National Cathedral. I'm Frimpong. Okay, Frimpong, now tell you. We say Danado Kra. Why? MPP communicators, you have work to do so because your leader would not listen to advice. So you will always be in trouble. TK Edifice Spintex. DJ Malene what you see, also President Akufo-Addo and MPP government is doing everything possible to make Ghana a better place to live. Although things are hard nowadays, but with pragmatic measures already in place, very soon Ghana's economy will hit world market strongly. Okay, also Honorable Kennedy at Japan. Erikwaku Buade the free Eyebichem. The MPP government will do everything possible to relieve Ghanaians from these economic challenges. So we should all come together and support His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Because Ghana will surely rise again. And it's just a matter of time. Regards to Alfred Esiedueke in Nanedu. Medase. Osman inside Katamanso. Good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Ghanaian youth in this country, we need jobs, not lies and empty promises. My greetings to Abemunsuo Communication Center Katamanso. Yeah, Abemunsuo for almost the beyond normal bietum. Abemunsuo Information Center Katamanso. Achampong Kawaguchi Electricals Atonsu. Let's talk politics on every issue and talk about important issues confronting the flooding that took place at the Volta region. This is very worrying. So let's see how the government would help these affected or those affected victims. Regards to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Honorable Vincent Eko Asifua. Where's Mark Jerry and my man Kwabena Mafo? You see, we keep on talking about corruption in this country, especially in this government. So what is preventing the president from meeting Reverend Anaba and Archbishop Duncan Williams if there is nothing to hide? There is time and seasons for everything. His presidency will soon come to an end in 2024. Erikus Dada Edifiodoko. Where's the mark? Those resigning from the National Cathedral Board are the most hypocrite people ever in the country. Right from the onset, the people talked about the cathedral. That is not feasible. And priority for the country, these people could not release anything and give the president false hope. Now that it has become clear that the target is not likely to be met, they want to take their names out of the failure, and that is the hypocrisy. A word free, a fienya. Would there do be a baby? I'm a can once him. So for my medome, I'll say no P. The MPP is the only political party on this soil that can transform the fortunes of this country, and you don't need a prophet to tell you this. Dr. Baumia is coming. Teacher Kujo Edifita Penjine Susu. NDC people have no message. All they know is to distort the president's speech and use it as campaign message. Your NDC ruled Ghana for 27 years. You saw the spillage without taking action. Even money meant for Keta Sea Defense war was stolen by NDC. You have nothing to show your World Bank, and is that not painful? It is more insult more than what the president said. Also, Eric Nana AGYEMAN. Mukaila Jonah said, "Yeah, Kerry. Also, as for me, the Black Stars must be dissolved immediately. I won't blame the coach because a player like Pate plays his heart out of his club side, while he does very little for this country. Those days where the likes of the Stephen Appiah, Michael Essien, John Mensah, and the likes could pay or could play and make Ghana proud. But now, what are we seeing? Rasta nkwa no mu display an opulence lifestyle. Mukala we that's obu ofupa. Canadian Japan administration will audit National Cathedral and bring perpetrators to book. Labi Odifri East Legon. Ejabata Akoti also National Cathedral. When match officials are leaving the field, it means the game is over. Ghana, when people discover rots, they just resign. They won't talk about it and expose it. It is not enough for them to resign. We need to know why and if there is rot as men of God, they owe us the truth. Greetings to Prince Kwadwo Tabiri, parliamentary candidate for NDC, Suhum constituency. Okay. Well, say good morning, Magerian Kwabinamafu. Please, no one is more Ghanaian than Kwabinamafu. No one is more sensible than him. Please, kindly allow him to speak his mind and that of ours. Most of us listen to NIT FM because of Mafu. Mafu's straightforward talk. Where your colors of Emmanuel and Odie Abbey. Robbie Fashion, the Chemso. Also, corrupt NDC party used 8 years to destroy this country, and they expect MPP to use less than 7 years to solve these mess created. Isn't this laughable? Regards to Dr. Baumia and Francis Owusu Echam Jabe. Mark and Kwabinamafu, good morning. MPP always want to deceive the public by constantly asking NDC alternative solution to the big hole they have put Ghanaians into. To the MPP and fellow Ghanaians, the JDM NDC will borrow and invest in revenue generating projects like Ghana Gas Company, Terminal 3 UGMC, which is paying for itself and will bring revenue back to the national coffers. That is what Ghanaians want. Alai Baba, Eddie Free Madina. Kwamna, yentu aso enafa ebi nsonsheshe. Kratano.
Well, say, yeah. Abrabo ya ye boy. Eto de bia enya bibia na wohia mpaibo. Debi. Enya bibia na wohia mpaibo.
No many boy action.
Adi wo wa ye futu. Ene agensakra.
Yeah. Yankwa na no obiri boy ho or your private legal practitioner na. Yene ni nkomo fast resignation penfo ya o ma resigning. Na no obiri boy mache.
Yeah, Mr.
Eba chona no pe won to say.
Oh, na me ma. Mr. Kwabinamafu.
Kwabinamafu ajos o wa. Okay. Nana eye onwa say wote say asofo akuku dama na wo mo eye National Cathedral board no so wo mo de o madwuma to enre beto odwe.
Oh, mama. Na eye even long overdue. Na mama. Na long overdue. Especially he was not. Okay, he was not there.
That was milk.
Good. Now, okay. Otabo crime him to be resigning. So, follow. Who did me Otabo very short. Now, he was not also the other very short. So, remind me. A long overdue because so already Otabo and it was not kind. And then Okujato a black one na opposed to the Benua. And then Kesa Omondi Okujato a black one. And then almost fight Okujato a black one for contempt. And they got to them that took contempt into criminal. And the circumstances are almost the double up. Eternal as a tiny panogram on your class. I just and your mother dream fun. But me in particular, made an American that say, let me a Roman, Babo Masu, Bashametan, and to be a Roman in my part. But Ghana, the Bia one, enemy in Namuno. And yet, cathedral racing, and yet. From most priority, and Yabia is near my end. Men can't the cathedral new. Mara, the baby I know, any baby I use, any baby I use. Okay, a champion and so on. Mamma, papa be near matter to ya. Yes, if you know, I should not point one. So when they started this cathedral project, I said it. The kind of platforms, and I've been repeating it. Sebi kina nye bi kina. Nram pe fo ka sebi say ye ni hia. Ansa na ya ni fata. Me nka se cathedral ni hia. Ba me gidi say ya hwa ne ye ko. Na ne ye nam, ne ne ye triba, ne ne ye ya. Because we ka say sika no ye de ye nyina. Ana de hu kakra bi. Se na kwa mi se fa kan ya. Enka incubator say wo ayarasa bi abe. Enka bere ne. Kapam se fa kan one person single-handedly. The incubator of the Amman Hospital. And you who could back off. Dialysis machines once a month about Kolubu. So, Sikaya de Sani, Yadikoya Sabia, Confanoche, Kolubu, Sinyane, Tamale, Polega, clinics, chief compounder. She can quantify the amount of money. Now, the best in the year, I want Sabia. And you know, I got a Sabia one. Maybe it's W. A bit Nipa one. And in the Papa, I and say, then you can no, Secretary Pacific. It took the country so many years. Who can find that? Roman 4 by 6 you all. It took them to more than 200 years. If you have and funny, Mamaka said, Yanway, Basilica, the moment of Baba Sopa, and people will be surprised, and these will be surprised, and people will be so better work and these will be better work. Let me maybe I can be here. That is a back at it. There is a reason. And it's very, very important. Very, very, very important. It's not never because I saw for the country. Then you, but then you contaminate. Then you contaminate. Because I'm thinking, and I'm probably be man. Number I said, because drinking. The last time we came more, the chance and the Yajam. But the chance and Majam. Yes, sorry, we are cat, none once a month. Because we are NPP, Kofana. We are NDP, also Kofana. Make me one out. It will not be everybody to be monitor. Let me follow me, Kappa. I can never one man again. And in Chilma. That's it. Let them in and took up over the cathedral. Now you empty pencil. Now people for you now be able to someone. Let me mommy them because I am number one priority for me. The amount of money no how best first I could take it clean crime. About that's the call a boko. And a pepper. And a hammy. First I could take it. That's the call man. First I could take it. Fuck a lubu. First I could take it. Fuck a flower. And a top of priority no. With top priority. Now we're in Quincia, Cassius, Nipadu. Ah, come on. Human life. Oh, because I'm trying to platform you as a kind. My son can okay effort. You can be brave. No, I mean, dear. Make a few one here. Cathedral and your topmost priority. The Baba so Baba and Baba Cassa. Hey, you want to hey, Aura. I'm doing Yamano. Because very fast, because I am Moment Kibrick. Naya, Moment Fabian, I got a Sabia. Obia, no one whom I got a Sabia. I will Roman for every 2nd November, the Becqua Fuji, all Tuesday. Becqua, the hat was Tawoda Hobia, and I'm back also the crocodile. With the papa. That is the papa. So, who are not to say dialysis machine? A big conformity, a big Nicole. And no big quack or any original, they are 400. Yes, Catesia. Into a process. So, money near the cathedral. Who are money Yere as a for eco kata, ya will be $100,000. Not dialysis machine, incubated, I lack him, I make them. Not individuals. Now, no matter, ne command dialysis machine. Kwame se for time, na eto. Oh, no, what I say. Now, I can't be able to kata. Maybe this is not kata, na me pay. Any no crema, me plenty. Any no crema, me plenty. And I mean, yes, from 2021, I will have a good number of people. But one of the ordinary man, and you may support. I didn't think anybody will break us. If I'm a couple of people, crabby to catch and say, my party and come in to Abba. Now, so one of the Baumia Badia, no crap to Abba. It means that in some minimum coming in a hanno, I go to the Brasu, Nipa Breakie, Mr. Bebesu, a Jumamunti, Coronti, a beautiful Abusio, Tibetan Abusu, Cathedral saying, I'm people for saying, obey to my friend, obey to James Salamanca. But don't I come.
Okay. Now we shall so free say Wamudo Majuma to resign from the body. One of the issues on kind is public confidence, your interest. A woman crown who say about form. It's an akasa independent auditor no. It's me and Shishimu, a fesi car, aquacodu mohona. Ebi anu beti me encourage a year yanum or memo for near who contribution me crumpuni ayaye. Eddie, what is I be a dear young cosy? Now, as I say, yeah, because
right from the word go, with due respect to whoever or those who need to tell, right from the word go, with all humility, I am submitting to say it was a misplaced priority. Right from the word go, I am submitting unreservedly. So it was a misplaced priority. Last 2-3 weeks, in Quincy, Finnesi Buffet, Finnesi Voter Region. But I called the public within 1 week. Within 1 week, Nipa, Macanum Press, Nipa. So my bayo and the chair bayan me, a bayo. The train quano ye Juma and can Quincy please, Emma. So I don't top priority. About the pre-senior high school about the Papa because I have topmost priority. But how can I go to National Cathedral? I got topmost priority for Ghanaian. I got topmost priority for Ghanaian. So right from the word go, with due respect, I with all humility, it was not a topmost priority. And the fronting or so salam family. Because the kind Baba Basopam the Sopam, Baba Betty should be team. It is about Baba Dritters, I saw for no cafe, then you're the many bathrooms born, but you bring one who would. Me born by the amam, me born, no by the amam. So, instead of being at the actually, I come and I'm here with my casa. My being here, say. Obribo here or ya against Obribo here on pet, Obribo here or you say, Obribo here or you see. As I can Obribo here or no Cretan, who perceive the dear about Manima, Opa Frame, Africa hat Frame. But I tell you, you'll throw Obribo on your near Becano, and now to say, a Yamisa, 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 Shirame, and to make us someone. That explains why in 2021, the Casamid will be by a friend of Baum. And I was saying, you say, sentiment, baby, baby, and it's going to win. Because maybe we say, Roman Catholic, with Belly Guardian, only means some more. It's a cathedral, and I'm a kind, I'm on 20. There's one baby. And that is a problem of this continent known as Africa. Continent Africa. Being tie, be the Susiaba, being fat. Would the assembly being tie? Would the way back a year say? Would the way say back a year say? And I get you. And I get you. And man, it just said, who's African near Kosopa? Oh, the very about you. What has happened?
I see as opposition, lady.
That's how. 6 years back, Georgia won by about 68%. Boaka won 32 6 years back. And I shall be argued. You know, official figures in France, but there is no position. It means that Georgia can't any pattern after now. Now I have to come for Liberia. That is a lesson as a continent we should be learning. As a continent, we should be learning this. Okay. Now, no, Equatorial Guinea, Vice President, a president in the back. Maybe be no back. Some kind of be no back. What you
say?
Good.
Maybe I'm a team for Nibinent, yes.
Then, yes, okay, kwa mama for better or mafia. Maybe no. Then I need you, never. Now, September, yeah, UN 78 General Assembly. Equatorial Guinea, Vice President Cohen. Hotel or $75,000 a night. $75,000 a night. Back penthouse. Now, who did you say? Not Ghana president. Nana Bokokase, a volunteer reparation. Only that of on the area. In one vein, you are asking for the payment of reparation. Another vein, an African leader, Albert Pacific country, the other hotel, is $75,000 a night. Now, they call Uganda, they call Washington. Uganda, delegations, the delegation of the Queen, 71, a Bioson back. The country like Saudi Arabia, now more BBD, Nipadu. Marco Makudu. Into what the way that? No one should Africa. Back home to the cathedral. Back home to the cathedral. A good number of young men and women by a service area. The Pebibika Krabi asked to Boda with able. The brave Pebita cheap fruit. The brave Pebita Yariation. The brave Pebita young church. The Pebita young great Onya, opinion 5,000. Then we sank such substantial amount of money. Very yes, capital. Now, over catch I thank Williamson issue and Abba. Very bad. Number and then we have Uruguay, and Argentina. I won't born on boy, no. Is it? Samano. The kid is at the corner because I don't know the time. Then see, BM, then see, BM, woman. I'm a penny maker, because Uruguay and Argentina. That's Argentina coach. Wabota Scaloni in 51 matches. Walushu Bakope. Wabo, winning about 35. No, I can't get the
okay.
Analysis is not the real football winner. It's the real football winner. Football. It's the real winner. Because me some your costume just. Michelle. And now I'm going to Rashford go for a baby. Rashford, the no go to your me till the 3-1. Michelle, because me trying to make the home. Immediately, Africa, you money to wages pillage. Buy a wage at them. A champ of the year. The person is done. But if a wage at maybe was had the maybe a mission done. And so never see done and wage enough for whom near Tilipa, Nabana Boca. And so done about it in the mother permit. One amount of permit. What is that? Let's be the because of another permit. That is where we find ourselves. I sit down and I weep for this company. A little bit of me, the business is a cathedral now. What's this? No be some cathedral now. One summer, now something about Barizana. I am it. Sir, Duncan Williams, issued an Abba, Otabel, Warm News, then I do see. We have to say that. But then the Abba Tani Besiano, behyia ne bɛdi Ghana nkɔmɔ a num no nyinaa tumi ka sɛ lawyer Obri Boaheno ɔyɛ very principled lawyer Obri Boaheno ɔyɛ very honest num no nyinaa num kɔɔ no na num
okay
adum kyɛ bi aka ho na ɛyɛ deda sɛ nipa asɔfo kuku da num ne nhyia baabi ase da na da koro me ne bɛbɛ si da ne bɛ ne bi ne bɛ di nkɔmɔ ne me di ne ba mu a num no nyinaa bɔ ma ba so ɛyɛ no korota
okay nana
I don't know
better say okay
I don't know kwabena bo
kwabena sha
kaja se kwabena me kan na nti kwabena ma foto me bu Obri Boaheno bu ni
wasi form okofa bo na ba
okofa bo na ba oni asami nu ni na mo to me bu
okay
o ka ta Because family so far can so everybody.
Okay. Now no me dance no pay. That's it. Let me show. Okay, good. Yene na no bribo ahen or private legal practitioner you need in common on the thoughts. Ewo cathedral no right from the one okay say cathedral we die. En fa so bi eni so. Say ye besi. Aye ni 100.9. Atika wa ha. Sam Jerome nso e wa ha. Ye bench. Here the discussions and here the Aisha so. Needs 100.9. Intellectual discussions and that's not say. Yeah, the discussions in the Bible so. Yeah, Besha Cathedral no one some. Yeah, Besha yeah, cause of modern spillage and the matters arising. Electoral Commission the Bible to John. Also limited registration exercise in here very successful. And because we're to me exceeding the target by 2 Emo mepa cho say wo yo bi a wawie university. Wo kura wo first degree be from a recognized university ewo yemen yi mo amesro. Adwuma bi apie nti ye ne time na tro number we to na ye hia eye office clerk bi a ye no be ye adwuma. We age no mema ne moro 30 years, so we age no moro 30 years dey a ene mesro. Tro number say to ho 0248 37 61 12 0248 37 61 12 and 0244 97 0127 0244 97 0127 a insurance brokerage firm and a yepe office clerk and inti sa wo ba na bema and when so betima bo adwuma ni yie wo application CV obetumi de afa consultright796@gmail.com consultright796@gmail.com abom anana ba de mesisu bi ma afra se magere se memfre direct is bi will be at the amount 0248 37 6112 and 0244 97 0127 damase aweda fo no ha na Felix Mante mamenka the message ne Felix Mante yeah one of the regular panel members also MJ good morning. Please tell the Roads and Highways Minister and the Department of Urban Roads that our roads in Pong Katamanso are very terrible. They should come and fix them. Areas like Zenu, New York, Washington, Switzerland, Pong Katamanso, more New York, more Washington, more Switzerland, more Peace Land. A president of Bayamo. What's your baby, Papa? Felix Vante, Gechele. Kakasunanka Kakasunanka nene ya unse ya wagana akwaka se Switzerland ukwan nya ento wasiu Apollonia Katamanso say rules ni nyina say very terrible, very 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 terrible. Iti say young country rules minister oko Switzerland na udru Geneva akwanya obeun se buruni tutu ni nyina tuwagu no wasan ye ne foforo no etese Ghana ha ye highway pa chese ya ye ne asphalt ya ye ne foforo kra Geneva ekura biase ya ye tutu kwan ekwan ye se the lifespan aso nti ye tutu atuwagu no ya se mo anyway Sam Jerome, Memo Chair to say.
Major so, Jerry.
Sam Jerome, Western North One Air Communication Officer, NDC.
Yeah.
I say a member of the NDC National Communication Team. Atik. Hello, also, my chair to say. And I say, there's so cool debate to Gagra. And the day, whether I need to be an IBBO.
I mentioned on pay aircon. Who the entire that they make day was
air condition.
I could day won't say. That may channel cool can do matter.
Now, fair would die. Dangerous. Dangerous. It is Indian Cabaya was so cry now the word no wonder. A better so better than in 50 at all.
Maybe come cram in town
rather than now when you're fresh air. Aircon, the woman pen or damn no power more pay aircon.
Jerry.
Yes. Ade.
Have you said and Ghana we na say what to me that they come with ya. I say you
Ghana na
there be a Ghana in na. Okay, once MPP in Okasan into you can understand.
Say Elcon ebe so a enye chako ene ebe so na ejana ba na dey so Elcon air light. And he say Cooper da Roma. For the past almost 7 years, the first government since the Fourth Republic, the first government since the Fourth Republic to have gone without doing so.
obetumi tu asia no
me dey me tu bi ama pa ntu aba tena se ye be boss wa ha
Mark woni bibi
ye be boss wa ha se
he say wakofa dum so asem aba. I want any single individual in MPP oye obi a oba wo no to produce one particular evidence ade o maye to end them so. In fact, by October 2016, Anna Dr. Baumiaka said Muhammad deserves no credit for doing so. No, Sabi Kafro, NDC for Nadine Samshe, Aya Baumiono Manekasaye. And also, just recently, majority leader, Ekonsidi Wokumase, said Muhammad solved doom so no. Sabi Yane cancer assembly day.
There is nowhere in 2016, October, November, December that we're not having doom so. We have doom so throughout.
MPP
even the first quarter of 2017, we have doom so to Boache Jakwas. Energy minister sorted it.
MPP ni say
MPP some would do so argument because
what is he talking about? Since from me say October, November, December, car power shape September how they buy. Eba, it didn't solve. It solved the problem partly in Greater Accra. Those in the eastern, Ashanti, western, they were all experiencing doom so. So the first quarter, Yanka said doom so was an issue that has to do with equipment. They say it was a monetary problem. We didn't have that much. We didn't have that much. We didn't have that much. It was a monetary problem. They claim that they have bought a lot of badges. So if you have bought a lot of badges, do we have to go back
badges? Badges na manka.
Fiwa na moto na sabi moto na.
Otoka no afọ.
Yeto fiwa na moto na. Fiwa na moto na.
Otoka no afọ.
Fiwa no. Fiwa na mso moto na. Moto na.
And now the money to buy the gas.
And I'm on the
badges to have to buy the gas. So common sense should have told them. Common sense should have told them. That when you buy the badges, you make provision for gas.
Talking about common
so
sense.
When you see this person talking, you buy a car, you don't buy a badge. You buy a car, you don't buy petrol.
And you see,
you stop doing stuff.
Madam, I say,
what kind of logic are you? You bought a badge, you don't gas, and you call this sense.
Madam, I say, okay, we are not discussing them so. We are not discussing them so. And Roman, you know, MPP and this for MPP and this for when you're the church. And Roman, you know,
look at yourself. Let's start viewers to see. Look at yourself.
Oh, David, I take.
You tell what he said. They have certain this weight. Making certain propositions.
Also, when you saw wedding here.
Charlie,
don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Oh, no, come on. Massa. Oh, Charlie.
Look at the way you fight over there. You use the body this way. And you tell me that to give you a voice.
Charlie, Munyasa.
I spoke about airport. He's the one who started it. He's the one who started it.
Atik, hold on.
Have you ever seen me?
Atik, hold on. Atik,
my composer.
Mark, play back what you said.
Don't let my friend deceive you. I'm not that nice. Okay, but we.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe.
Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwan de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku potomanto. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho no ye de serve womo. Ye did we a pebibia bogu ya de swa. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And at this one, what's yanua? Has it a wom, cocoa wom, brick wom, bibia wom, I don't hear any so here. This way chocolate drink. You hear any so here.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Yamama kwa be de bandit 100.9 jumedi ye frɛ no ye Ghana Montie na ye nto aso se etiefo bibi ekoso amofa enchen abejafo no wa ye de discussions ye de eba so ma me fan messages no endwojo ijana no kakra na yenko. When say McJerry, Ghanaians want to know whether the NDC has started attending IPAC meetings. But I just say interview na me and OTA. Please tell Dr. Maneboama that the efficiency, productivity, and service delivery of the EC under the current leadership is truly up to standard as compared to the former administration. In the way Kwame Osrani Asiedu, MPP Finland, branch communications officer. Where's Mark J? Yesterday, two of our prominent men of God submitted their resignation as members of the Committee of Trustees and members of Board of Trustees of the National Cathedral to the President. Note that this intellectual decision was first taken by Reverend Dr. Menzo Tabel, citing same problems. And when the man of God has submitted his letter to the President, his name kept appearing on the Trustees Board meetings. So then, Deborah, she gone. Gomez Adomi Piletu, also fellow MPP delegates, let's vote for Dr. Baumia on number 2 of the ballot paper. Honorable Ninoy, coming MP for Kwale Kulote constituency. Well, say good morning, Jerry. When you give birth to corruption, disgrace will always be at your doorstep. PDS SkyTrain, COVID-19 money that could be accounted for. Corruption is what will send MPP to opposition. Obibini, Edifitema West. Where's McJerry? Joe Salasi is my name. I'm wondering why people are accusing the president when he says something which is reality in the Volta region. But as he was away, his vice supposed to be at the Volta region before the arrival of the president. This shows that Dr. Baumia is concerned of his presidential ambitions. Musa Abatu Adifra Sawasi also His Excellency John Mahama thought it wise to establish emergency response policy by creating funds that could supplement any unforeseen circumstances that could be disastrous for this country. That is sinking fund, stabilization fund, or levy, and so on. So President Akufo-Addo collateralized those funds for non-profitable ventures. Where a year Musa Abatu Adifra, as someone say. Leviticus Power said the free council was a good morning, Jerry. Any presidential aspirants that would get elected only have to leverage on President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo's enviable records to beat the NDC in the general elections. Nothing more, nothing less. The president's visit to the flooding areas is in order, showing that he is indeed the father. Also, here, Honorable Mavis, our concern. Al-Hassan says the Frizeno also it is unfortunate and irresponsible for the president to make those comments to the good people of Volta region who has been affected by the spillage of the Akosumo Dam. In fact, this flood is not a natural disaster. It's a man-made, which the authorities of VRA and the leadership of the state should be blamed and contained. Al-Hassan says Sami Bwachi Difra Saman Kese. Also, all roads lead to Achimswed Road, 29th of October, the massive health walk organized by Honorable KK Bosompim, the controller. The NDC will stop making the unnecessary noise about their desperation for power. The good people of Ghana are very discerning and still have their retentive memory about their incompetent ruling on some years ago when we experienced unprecedented doomsday. All right, let us say. Well, sir, Mark Jerry, this is your humble servant, Alhaji Aminu Abu, former regional coordinator, Nasara, Greater Accra. We, the new patriotic party, are doing everything possible to get the youth out to vote for us, not the electoral commission, that we are going to win the 2024-2025 elections. Well, sir, Mark Jerry, please, you didn't get this news this morning. 19-year-old Michael Tete convicted to life imprisonment for murder. The convict, who accused one Patrick Jesse of insulting him, stabbed Patrick with broken bottle to death at Oduman, Amasaman. It's where you saw Blay and honestly the news. Yamami. So, that's you. Where's Mark J? My name is FX from Afienia. Mark Jerry, please let me ask you this question. Why is it that anything the Yisi bring on board is only the government who agrees with them? Okay, any idea? I don't really know. And why not delete the message? Gotcha. Yeah. Well, say, I wonder if this line is working. You never read my message. Greet my man, Kwabena Manfo, for me. He's so brave. For Black Star, they are performing like Nana Baumia leadership. Okay, but that's bra. First, you know what? Also, the incoming president, Kennedy Japan, is talking, and you can feel wisdom and good governance in his speeches because he's the man of progress and discipline. Right. I think me Mark.
Oh, Major so Mark.
Jerome Mark.
Mark Major so.
Okay. Yeah, just here. From the National Cathedral. I saw for a cuckoo dam, you know, and one more board of trustees. Almost signed on my Jumato. As some almost can say, one more man penny say January 2023. I fear Bosumi Duntem. Oma tries and community man penny be have a discussion. Na National Cathedral, Omotimia independent audit. Na Womotimia audit funds are National Cathedral anymore. Na Buama. Young or Memuni nyina no timi ama your confidence level our project in Monaco. So a man is that the almost omintiment now and into Omojumato. One more show man penning well. Any other board members, any the secretariat as a whole. All right, I think National Cathedral as I be on
several occasions on the issue of National Cathedral. I hold the view say it is a good project. A good monument that could have helped develop the country, add up to the development of the country, and also could have provided a lot of jobs for the teeming youth, that being formal and informal. But mistake with the National Cathedral has to do with one, your communication, where it seems and as I say, President. And also, man, Penny Eka Onubesi National Cathedral to the glory of his God. I think a lot of people also had problems with that. That's the problem that people had with it. And I think that right from the onset, communication now with that. But where a narrative, and our communication, I say it is a cathedral, a tourist attraction. 2, accurate employment. 3, part of the beautification of the country. And that's the Greater Accra. Then you could have had a lot of people coming on board to support. That is the ordinary Ghanaian. How it will also benefit him or her. Because the cathedral is there for the people of Ghana, not Ekufado as a person. But moving forward, no. Problems at cathedral are facing. One, this kind of interreligious politics among the board of trustees, That's also been a point. I just don't want to go into it. But I say even within the board of trustees, you know, there are caucuses and they are clicked within. We know. Say this and this that people also see say it should have gone this way. You have other group of people too within the board of trustees also thinking that and can say way as a senior maintain and can say a D project in him and yeah way anyway. So there is a bit of internal politics going on with the National Cathedral. But to be very sincere and objective in speaking on the National Cathedral, talking in a way, say, and yes, say, many Christianity, I'm taking a different stand when it comes to the issue of the cathedral. I think, sir, with where we find ourselves as a nation, the issue of the cathedral should be placed to a halt, not stopped, to be placed to a halt for the meantime. Now, we would rather go for things that are inure to the benefit of individuals, that will change life and transform the communities in this country. That is my personal opinion. No, maybe it can be different from the party's opinion, the government opinion. Even though I'm speaking in the name of the party, but from my side, I think it's a project that it is good. One, we haven't communicated it well. Two, I think that the benefit that could have come out of building of the cathedral too hasn't gone down well with the people. And politics is psychological. It will resonate with them. Then they will buy into it. But while you are doing something, and you see a lot of people, even with the Christian community, stating that they don't think that as at now it's a good project for you to do. I will plead with the government that even as it stands now, there's no money to continue it. There's no money. Omutu Foundation, no. I started with the pillars, no. It has remained same for more than a year now, if I'm right. For more than a year now.
Yeah.
So I would think that. And let's say when you start a project and you don't have enough funds to continue it, and you put it to a pause, and then just say you have failed in that project. There are a lot of projects that NDC started here. Almost we are MPP better also. And there are a lot of projects that MPP started here with COFO. MPP we are NDC better also. And that is the continuity of governance. One day, I believe that we will go back to the cathedral as a nation when some of the economic challenges have been solved. Issue of unemployment has been maybe reduced because of unemployment has reduced. Then we can now decide, say, okay, you may come back to something that is monumental, something that beautifies the capital, something that is more of a tourist attraction. Then we can now invest into it. It's a media. I will plead with the government. For now, there is no money. There is no big deal. If we decide that we are halting it for now and channeling our resources into other projects which will have direct benefit on the lives and individuals of the country. Me, I don't see any failure in it. It only gets you the goodwill of the people for them to come to this. Oh, yeah, but the man the way I never see I say channel your resources, and record the other side, because the money to build a cathedral, as it stands now, you and I know it is not there. And even if it's there, with the challenges that we face as a country, being it health, education, security, I think that those are the places that say you channel your resources into. Then we can think of the cathedral in the future. Because even going to the IMF for a bailout also means that IMF will also be checking some of the projects that we'll be doing. The finance minister cannot get up on his own and write, okay, I want to build this, I want to build solar panel chip compound, I want to do this and this and this and that road, without the involvement of the IMF. And yes, sir, the IMF will have to come in and check your expenditure, because part of the deal is that you want to cut down your expenditure, bring your expenditure down. So IMF will definitely come in and tell you that National Cathedral, which I know they will, it is not a priority project. So for this one, we will not allow you to do it. I don't see why it's becoming so difficult for government to come out to the communique stating that, well, we meant well, the person KC Cathedral, but maybe I do know with the economic challenges I face, you know, you ain't mean continue with the cathedral. Coming back to the position of is it Eastwood Anaba and then Dan Quills.
Yeah.
Opposition is opposition is there should be an audit of the project and the expenditure they've done so far. I think that that's the right way to go. The reason being that the project and the contracts were awarded by the Board of Trustees. They were in charge. Akwa said we are CEO of Youth Employment Agency. Contract by the government and the president they sign. The CEO of the Youth Employment Agency who signed the contract on the checks and balances in there, then value for money and everything, then he will sign. So if there's a Board of Trustees and some expenditures have gone on, it's up to the Board of Trustees to open up for them to be audited. This has no bearing on government. This is not something that government communicators should come out and say, we are going to defend the position of the Board of Trustees, but are not going for auditing. People who are on the Board of Trustees are about 90% pastors, heads of religious organizations. So they should open up to be audited, because each and every government agency gets audited. Each and every government institution gets audited. So government require corporate social responsibility. Government agencies require corporate social responsibility now. Even government auditors still go on to audit and see whether those things have been done or not. And that's how.
Okay.
So for me, sorry, I think that there should be a proper audit of the accounts. The government has nothing to lose in auditing, because those in charge of the Board of Trustees who are to award the contracts is not the government. It is the Board of Trustees who award. And Reverend Duncan Williams and Reverend Eastwood Anaba were all part of the Board of Trustees. So if they are availing themselves, say, where they say you're auditing your Board of Trustees, you know, project I so far, Sika so far, and they said they are spending, you say you're auditing. I think it's the right way to go. They are just calling for accountability.
All right, but that's it. Okay. Sam Jerome, the issue of National Cathedral.
Mark, I mean, share what you for you now. Then let me make this point. Me chini anasa kani, and then in the upbringing of young account for. So we are there na say and the most prudent and appropriate thing to do is to render an unqualified apology. I didn't know. So Ocean Needs FMR. It is a very big platform, and as such, you know, say who you be now, you misconduct yourself. The most appropriate and prudent thing to do is to render an apology to Microphone 8 years and so then no. And it's on the basis of that and per where I come from, no. Me de a chopama yes Microphone 8 years for you, including yourself, Mark. Now, unim bibi. Ansana yebeko National Cathedral no. Mark Jerry, minim se obe permitimia anka eye ade ekofa achinyehyo baaye no. I still will maintain and state the fact very clear.
Any facts
no facts na eye ne I alluded to the fact say by 2016 your current vice president make certain statement.
But when him say dum so me and no me no meba.
Joy.
But when meba say what make his statement and say we are 7 years down the line. I say you trust ahead no.
But in Quebec what
meba.
Yan kan no achi ya de chemi sabunsu de no.
Enoma me no.
Majority leader de no.
Poku ase interchange. Sa debate me matra ho. doom so why na end doom so why na miss debate na matter because the facts are facts.
Yeah.
Documents wa oko ECD and one report e wo ho e be kire wo dia ban bi ye dia ban bi so ba ye obeto ba so enti when they can say ye to aba wie na dum so no nkokora ba na eso ate
yeah by
ye nyina sin ete Ghana enti normally bi ho ame no
let me aka Chairman Sabon
focus interchange de e wo ho
let me read the Chairman
dia ban bi ba ye 16th November 2016 their parliament G2 mu aben you so buy one hu said there be one year no 40 year so it's send debate we no let me interested because
but let me read this more I say Oko Ghana Weber just Sunday 18 September 2022 I say Chairman Sabonsu admit Mahama stopped doing so but at a cost who read here I say Majority Leader and Member of Parliament for Swami, Oseche Mensah Bonsu, has admitted that former President John Dramani Mahama helped get Ghana out of the period of erratic power supply, which became popularly known as Doomsday. According to Chairman Bonsu, the thermal plant that the former president acquired helped stabilize the electricity supply to the country. In a Hello FM interview monitored by Ghana Web, the leader of the majority caucus in parliament, however, indicated the plant came at a cost. So in this particular instance, Openina Oye, leader of the majority caucus and head of government business in parliament, Ajia Tumse, Oman Penini Mahama, Ebuaye to solve the issue of Dumso. And also went on to talk about the cost aspect of it. That is a different debate altogether. And you know, that record can never be distorted. So it should be as such. Now, Mark, you call National Cathedral, you know, before I say me submission, there are many statements that Atika make, and who be here say, what is Atik saying? I say National Cathedral no create jobs. National Cathedral no. The intent and purpose of it, and then they say it will be creating what jobs. Then the most appropriate question to be asked, and they say, what kinds of job, in terms of direct job, and I offer the teaming youth and ne omonam kwanswa omuni bibi omoye. Mark Jerry, let me be very honest with you. Enra, now I was driving through a year na menam Medina hobe meko UPS hoko me eye test na meba no once na issue to uhu the teaming youth Ghana from Mabunu enam nsuo ni mu edija hawking on the street abran so yeden abran nsuo to there are times obi said that jinawo when you roll your glasses no catch your seminia minim say bi ade ameton pe nanso me slow 5 okra fama me na me fanye de me fam pe bibi enye de me fam pe bibi ndi Mark a day juma in a National Cathedral no it provided for this teaming youth. What kind of job, what kind of employment? And a day ma number 2 ye bisa
cathedral no see we enfa adwuma
adwuma de here
you see cathedral no enye de pa na be ye mu adwuma
adwuma de na de ma
Accra International Conference Center me adwuma na me adwuma
graduate ni ya awie university ya ye na mabonten ya ye nya hwe nye ka kire me adwuma de ma won tell me how many people look only say cathedral the intent yes this cathedral no it kept on changing when Ghanaians ebisa questions no na omoye then shifty goalpost no and that is where they came to say ebe provided jobs and we asked them tell us the nature of jobs it provided. Of course, Obeka chose say you be for accountant. Obeka chose ejuma odi Obeka chose you be for accountant. You be for secretary. So what again? Mark, na academia. But enna me no ka say the most expensive hole in the world are yet to any National Cathedral. The most expensive hole are yet to spending over $50 million. Over $50 million, so more than $50 million. Any idea to for more than $50 million. in an economy like this, do you know what $50 million can do?
About 50 million they need in row. At 339 million Ghana cedis.
Mark!
As a January.
Mark, you are underestimating it. Me say more than $50 million. $150 million. Go and charge $150 million. Any DSC form. Look, minim how much are the build despite media. But over despite media Mark, she nipa domwa despite media etumi afa Udu ampa FM pokeke. She nipa domwa despite media afa won. Me maninka more than 100 people ewo ha at a time. My correspondents say what other jurisdictions put there kind. But National Cathedral more than 50 million. And then in for a bre Kaya ye for 2016 ye G1 sika. Adi ye campaign empokas ye besi dan adi ya mawon. Asan for a chunk of them. A ye slim for. A omobe tubata baha se. Omobe bob brape bibi dia kofie. No mo diabontini ye ko G1 sika. These are the people I think should be talking for. He should be talking for them. Sympathizing with the plight of these people. He should turn on them. No help in sight. Then we spend this much near the tutu bon ever form. Look, let me tell him. Just this January, President Akufo-Addo reiterated the fact to say, and then radio here then obey obesi. At the expense of Ghanaians, say Ghana for your day, Ghana for bread. You ask yourself, I'm a stern believer, I'm a Christian, and I believe in what Jesus Christ, and that's a Nyankopon, I can't say. Oh, my David imposed in us or than Obama den Solomon Ababa BC. So building the temple of God is very important. I will yen Christo for your brabum. But the Bible enjoins us say, before you build, you should make sure say you have provisions for that. And then, so what is your mountains you know beside Ghana ni bia? Say, adia or money here. A pressing need. Are you here? Nobody will mention National Cathedral. No single individual will make mention of that. But today, that is what the government says to say. A year then, the priority. You see, there was some misconception and I say untruth. I think pedal here. Or see, internally, there is internal politics. As to who should lead what, there is nothing like that. There is nothing like that. Obi anywhere okun. Nobody is fighting over anything. Both Christians and Muslims are a work cathedral no so. Omu nyina ya adwenkro with one accord. Omu mean well. But no cranny say aban man yo mamu nye den and the fine. So what are the reasons are these two men of God citing here? They are citing the issue of saying there's some form of then corruption. And they cannot be part of building a cathedral. I was a holy abode for God. Not say corruption. Ketashishe Proye has ridden the building of the National Cathedral. Because Reverend Kusi Boatsen Assembly by Kramponi Yemye, he has not been purged out of the alleged corrupt involvement. Why then? Why in the building of National Cathedral? He has not been purged. And Nuntino, se BBC Ekoswa, it is only prudent and very, very, very wise. And in fact, the most wisest decision ever, as I am paying for way, Reverend Eastwood Nanaba, any bishop, Archbishop Duncan Williams, Atiki, any side decision we are day, or Bay. Because some paying for way, no, And the same thing, ena Osofu Brunin, Mark Sofu Brunin po, FN po, Dakiwad Mills. Dakiwad Mills and so yeah day. The same thing. He also said the same thing. What you say? All these people cannot be wrong at the same time, looking at the reasons they are citing. But NDC for you don't know what is there. Omampenyini and then call for heading and then call for AJ. Because today, at the time, ene insuo yira franco for asabeka fro dead bodies. For dead bodies. Efunu nsuo sabeka fro mo amudi di mfancheme ejanan emuni adini nara. People, more than 26,000 people have been displaced. And what we are still concerned with is the building of the National Cathedral. This is very pathetic. Mark Jerry, because look at the number of boys Mark who see for more. Mobile car who say boss and people who are graduates like us, people who have been to university like us, people who are just say modern, they are really trying to even create opportunities for themselves, but the opportunities are not worth coming. The opportunities no, and even at the time of Mwankasa Mark Jerry, I complain to you, if you are in an economy whereby babunu otie so think can have it even 2 times a day demand to eat 2 times a day demand any pakro ababa wa Sabe, what dim fear a year 14, 15, 16, 13 echo. I been pony my many paponia for, and there's any panic or top party, yes, in hobo somewhere, and no pay more than 20 cities. Only been to know, and then we have an insensitive administration, government, misplaced priorities. And all day, and misplaced priorities. And you find corruption which has been cut across a year in the economy to the extent to say in the building of National Cathedral Crown, you won't pay phobia, as you say, a year corruption a day, a woman. In any case, when you read the joint statement made by Honorable Eastwood and the Archbishop, the Omo can say, Omabo Mampeninia to even have audience. So Mampenyi will grant them audience in Poe.
Okay.
Omunya. And adi omu person omu ye nyina say, Mampenyi should accept for an independent audit to be done. Ewo National Cathedral no sika ayeden akomu. What are they hiding? Mampenyi no any finance minister no. What are they hiding? Edien ena sampen for ye den edisi. Majeri, and then I'm paying for Omudisiye.
Okay.
And here they cannot agree to the fact to say we want to have an independent audit into the activities of the National Cathedral. They are really confirming the position and proposition of the NDC. Say, Jim, Katashisha project kankan ekoso. Even National Cathedral anymore. And that particular activity must stop.
Okay, me that say. How you need 100.9 into Yatuaso. Sam Jerome now turning canon. We say these communicators of politics are funny, Papa. Instead of coming together to plan on how to help these Ghanaians suffering along the lake, you are there building castle in the air, fighting each other. These communicators displays sad behaviors. Where you ran the United Kingdom, Northampton. Where say Mark Jerry, so men of God who call themselves pastors couldn't come together to build a simple house of God. Hey, Muslims were able to build a whole national mosque. We didn't hear anything about it till it was completed. and you allow this NDC and PP politician to disgrace you, most especially the NDC. You couldn't stand firm to prove them wrong that you can collect money from church members across the country to build National Cathedral. It's a shame. But as any message, one point by Darlington Eddie Free Tema, or no son Eddie, or the buy. Jagos Eddie Free, again, some. Also, McJerry, I'm not ready to talk about those resigning from the National Cathedral or the Yisi Brohaha going round. But I want to talk about the current state of this Black Star team. Hey, it's a Ghana Black Star pioneer. See how Keto Kreku and his incompetent management members together with the coach is doing to our Ghana national team. Black Stars of Africa, always say the football people made a big mistake by retaining Keto Kreku. Anyway, Electoral Commission, I think limited registration exercise also will register 910,996. A year figure or the exceeding the target by 200,000. Almost on bear mop up, yenim when I'm mop up in the Becoso. And only I go some more dam spillage and only have a course.
Okay, Mark, before that, I'll use 1 minute to counter some points. That's one. I say, I said that Cathedral is going to create jobs. On says so because now when you premise now or making now, you will get yourself flowed throughout. Now make I say, young communicate the intention of the cathedral well. Sana make I say young communicate and communication by year. Say in Kenya create jobs for beautifying the capital city as a tourist attraction. People would have accepted. People would have accepted. Now he is coming to tell me that he doesn't see any job that's created. But in the first place, I didn't state categorically. I said it should have been. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can say. And you can say. Sana make a tree, no. And he is talking about he not see any job that's going to create. Market create more facility, some more cleaners. More cleaning company, more contractor. No pay they come and clean. In the afternoon they come and clean. In the evening they come and clean. So the hawkers that he's talking about, some of these people would have gotten a job there. The hawkers have been on the street since the year 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020. NPP and NDC both being in power, and the hawkers have always been on the street. Not all of us will have the leverage of getting a suit and tie and go sit in an office. Some of us will sell. That is how life is. It is life. You can't get up and say, I'm promising everybody a heaven. It won't work. Some people have to provide their services. So if you're looking for jobs, you have cleaners, you have electricians, you have masons, you have welders, you have departmental heads, you have librarians. Even the cathedral will have restaurants. So you have cooks and chefs. Those cooks, those restaurant owners will also employ other people who will not have the leverage to go to school like he and I. They will employ all those people. So what he's talking about, when you're talking about jobs for the cathedral, we are looking at all these things. And I make us say the government communication, which I am admitting honestly that it wasn't presented well. So you can't tell me that a whole building will be built and there will not be jobs created. It doesn't add up. You have a 5,000-seater cathedral, and you are telling me that it won't create jobs for people, direct and indirect jobs. I'm not saying okay, I said there is this untruth about me saying there's some similar politics going on. I am wrong. You are saying I'm wrong, but you are there. They didn't give you the minutes of their meeting. They didn't give you the minutes of their meeting. So how do you tell me that I am wrong and you are right? I have said my own. 13 said there is a politics going on, but that is not even of relevance. But I do agree, those who say that they want audited account of the board of trustees, they should go for an independent auditor. The government set up the board of trustees, and they were all pastors, all heads of religious organization, civil society, or they are all part of it. So it is the board of trustees, your job that is going to be audited. What is the big deal here? And I said, I agree with that. So when I'm making my point, I'm making it on the premise. So when you are countering me, counter me on the same premise that I made. And when you give them the opportunity to talk, all they tell is that corruption, misappropriation of funds, corruption. Tell them to state the corrupt activity. Tell them to state categorically, this person was corrupt. He's been taken to court, jailed. Tell me who is being prosecuted. They can't even mention one. It is just the same as when you tell them to give you one policy statement. Since they elected their flag bearers since since May or so, ask them to give you what they just coming to an end. Ask them to give you one policy statement of a similarly alternative political party who say they want to take over the government, the rules of this nation. Tell them to give you one policy statement, and they can't tell you even one. Gouda, French university, and one. You could even give one, and this is the competent opposition that we are talking about. So, Mark, coming back to Electoral Commission, I think EC issue. For me, the modus operandi of the Electoral Commission. That is, they're not opening up the system to at least electoral areas. So that over the period, no, I don't think it was going to be good for the political parties. In the sense that now they registered, the registration was done across the 276 electoral EC centers. 276. Now, they should have just opening up. So the MPP and NDC, yes, they could pay amount for a register. We wouldn't waste so much money on transportation because say on the Pakono wall, maybe to say ACP estate. Now ACP estate I can't trouble constituency home. Now fano ako register no maybe to say Abensu Fise Afiaman. That's a lot of money going in. And to the Nipa will connect and the Kabe form, the frustration and all that comes with it. I was not in support of that modus operandi EC at the year registration. But then they have the power. If they were working if they are working outside the jurisdiction of the law, I believe that the law could have taken them on very fast. Though a court, the injunction was not brought in and they continue with their exercise. At the end of the day, both MPP may account for both MPP and NDC because we are the major stakeholders. Both MPP and NDC and other smaller parties came together to still move our people to go register. So despite the frustration that all the parties went through, the ordinary voter went through, we were able to get our members to register. Now it's in a target, I think 750 or so. Now it's in a target 700,000. They were looking at registering 1.3 million. At the end of the day, they've been able to register 910. They were looking at registering 700,000. They've been able to register 910. Out of 910, 148,294 if we Ashanti region. Second region follow a Greater Accra, 124,166. And a Western region follow with the third with 55,507. The EC has achieved their target, but I would say that and we're here now, EC all the political parties, being it MPP and NDC and all the smaller parties going through. I don't think they should take the credit for the registration. The credit should be given to the MPP and the NDC and all the smaller parties who move people to go out and vote. Sensitization on this limited voter registration was even very down. It was very down. But then, political parties, this issue, this registration is good for us. So we're able to still put our scanty resources together. And in fact, we, the members of the MPP, it was at a disadvantaged position for us the most. Reason being that you're having internal elections, internal issues. You can see some from leaving the electoral area to the constituency. You have this kind of petty party politics going on. But still, the numbers have gone up. The EC said they've achieved their target. I would say the EC should be thankful to the political parties for even with the inconvenience that they place us in, we're able to get the numbers. Now, going to the issue of the down spillage.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Mark, this thing has been going on since the 70s. The spillage has been going on since the 70s. For baby, I'm a Jumano. You are dealing with oil. Into your creative buffer zone. Honum there. And also BAC down honum. But over the period now, man for is in there, ama even your pipeline of man for is in there also. And you cannot even go there and tell them that you are moving them because they will not even agree. Me say, be your compensation more. Actually, scam more. Say, at time no so I be claim you feel. Compensations no. I know me squatters no. Compensation no. When they took their money, they move out to go rent a different place, and they rented the old places to other people to come and stay in. It is and also move it becomes a problem. They are telling you that MONTIE compensation. The company is saying that you try compensation. I'm going to say they need more share. So one thing that we should also be looking at when it comes to issue of our oil depots, our dams, and all that, that buffer zone, we should go back to it. How many kilometers square should be allowed for people to settle? That is one. Two, this thing has been going on over the period. And anytime it happens, being it a military head of state, being it a democratic elected head of state, being it MPP or NDC president, they all move to the place. Talk to the people, give them assurance, but still nothing is done on it. This time, when it happened, and over the years, we don't politicize it because we know, say, Akosombo Dam, no, it is there to create electricity for the whole country. But then there's a community also that is around that also face the deficit of our benefits. Until over the years, when the spillage happens, we don't politicize it. But this time, the moment it happened now, Jifa Gomashi make key statements be or MP or one of the NDC constituencies in the voter region. And make key statement. And the statement that she made was that MPP, the president and the government has turned a blind eye to the plight of the people because they don't vote for them. Now, the president goes there in the course of the discussion. Of course, no. In the course of the discussion, of course, no. Now, president can say, I mean, there was a premise, no. He came in the form of stating from the earlier comment or say, and yes, sir, you're talking about as a Ghanaian president. Into me swear no me swear as Ghanaian president. Now me swear as Ghanaian president. Me president ma Ghana ni bia. Enti and yes, sir, mo to abama me ana mo to abama me tina me bahase. But mo to abama me kura na. Me nim say mo to abama me sanka yes sir. Assuming focus assuming it were to be, say, I haven't been here because you don't vote for me, then I wouldn't have been here. Mark what I say. Sanke, yes, sir. Member have because Montu Abama me. And then there's time that means that I can remember how cry. Because Montu Abama me. Discounting the point NDC propagandists starting in the voter region. Then he went on to say, it's my bahase no, my be boa munyina. Menimisa Montu Abama me. Going against discounting the point in this phone started here on the radio stations. Then he went on to say, menimisa dache, Montu Abama party. Then they all turned to laughter. Mark, in 2016, former President Mahama Ekwa Ashanti region. In his campaign, he says, "Me say Asante me mo there, say me yeko me the gold yeko tama mo kra mo nto Abama me."
Na mo kan there.
He said it.
Na mo kan there.
We didn't even.
Mo kan so wakan ye.
Oh, wakan ye.
Wakan ye na no there na wakan and okay.
No, you see, nobody has made a premise, a comment earlier, but this an NDC MP. When the voter who has made a comment earlier stating, say, this is what it is because you don't vote for him. In the case of Mahama, former President Mahama, nobody had made a case against him. He went there and said, whatever I do for you, you don't appreciate it. This person is coming to say that they have been saying this, Omoka say, but the Omokano and yes, because I can't remember her. Mark, it is a simple statement that he made. You can either be mischievous about it for political expediency, which is normal for both NPP and NDC. By listening to the video in clear terms, clearly, you will see that there's nothing wrong with what he said. But mischief is allowed. It's all part of the politics.
Okay, but that's it. Jerome.
Mark.
Yeah.
Let me state on authority, say, the statement he is attributing to President Mahama, it's never happened anyway.
A dear statement.
Was it President Mahama Kojina Kumasi prior to 2016 elections?
And yet 2016 elections, it was 20. I think I said 2012.
Show me any iota of proof.
Oh, Charlie, don't say that.
I'm saying that. I am challenging here. I am challenging here.
I was you are challenging here.
Produce the
audio. Then you come and tell me.
That
Charlie,
I
you are challenging. On my drive there.
You are saying say
don't do that.
No, it is never true. Me say there is nothing. There is no statement attributed to President Mahama. Me say there is no statement. I'm saying it here. Anybody. You will studio have Mark. Me say produce that evidence.
Go ahead.
And let Obio Otibia to come and produce that particular evidence. President Mahama making that statement. He never said that anyway. He never said that anyway. Hey, the alacrity for which you are using to defend this, and I am
yes, because me kasakeke.
Me kasakeke.
What me two foot road. More politicians, very bad.
Show.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
So here's the case.
My external drive is here. I am your past external drive. That's an
go and bring it. Let your producers go and bring them. Let your producers go and bring them. Let your producers go and bring them. Let your producers go and bring them.
Charlie
Kasa. Me say President Mahama never said this anyway.
Yo, Mate.
Yo,
me say Tuaso. Kasa.
Yeah, Tuaso in the right direction. Mark, Electoral Commission say we register a year 910,996. And until we exceed by over 200,000. Now, say who read a year publisher in Krateya, they are better anymore. Mark, I say main kind from but I say the limited voter registration exercise was held at all the 268 district offices of the commission from Tuesday, blah 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 blah. The EC had projected registering 700,000 new applicants out of a projected 1.305 million who were estimated to have turned 18 years since the last voter registration exercise in 2020. And Tinubisa said this projected 1.3 million people are registered 900,000. Supposedly, that's 400,000. No. Don't forget to say, under the Constitution, say, Oko Article 42 now, every Ghanaian who has been established to be a Ghanaian by the laws of this republic, whether by the Constitution or by an act of parliament, say in an act of parliament, say nipa krono Ghanaian. In Duke of the Citizenship Act of 2000, any constitution now, it stipulates somebody who is a Ghanaian. In nipa now, over 400,000 people now, which are omwejano. Don't forget that there is an elections coming on. And the elections now, so say district level elections. How do you expect these people? So omobetuaba. In a case, are you denying these people their inalienable rights? Say also omotuaba. So what becomes of those people? And Nunti and NDC as a political party stated said there be a kwanya offer so DDA. At the end of the day, it will end up disenfranchising people. And Nunti shene hunu ni say one yano at polling station base in pa ubetimi aye na den electoral and as a cluster base. But electoral commission na ye den NTA. Who ready further also obey mop up a year exercise as a wangasa na working. And if indeed you have exceeded your target by 200,000 or over 200,000, then what would have been the need? What would have been the need? Say, obey then. Say, obey a mop-up exercise. To do what? And the mop-up is intended to give opportunities for other people to again do what? To also register. And you know, and then nanka ebesi if you did the cluster base. And of course, so Ocean the previous we know the betu jana, press conference no the betu jana. Minority the banker say, look, this is a woman you even budgeted over 56 million Ghana cedis for continuous registration. And in total, Usika would the bar parliament, which was over 386 million Ghana cedis. No, they approved it because they know how sensitive and crucial the commission is. In democracy anymore. But you ended up saying, obey the ayedeng, obey the open. But you still encourage people. Say, 1 year no. Omenya kwanya to register no. Nyame ya domna say, omo so called mop-up exercise no. Eba dia omonye den. Omonkona omonkoye registration. Mark ene wie Professor Nana Jane AGYEMAN as part of ne activities ononso beko voter region specifically north, south and central Tungu baby omoye affected much was Akosumo Dam spillage now unim sa spillage Mark ene ehon sensema aba ubi sample say what was the need? Say Omanpenyin poye day. Cancer. What actually was the need? Because Obia misana sem bibia nye day NC. You have spoke as Omanpenyin and intinu bisa won say dia ode beta to no. Na ayeden. Na ayeden. Because joke bia nim. There was no humor. You can't say, oh, he's being satirical. And I say, Bibisa. There was nothing. There was no provocation. There was no question. There was nothing. It's not just a man penina kasa bonitirimu pose. Sa di way die. Kana meding. Kana meka. So why as a man penny should do that? They be a meka say, o man penny kufa Dubai and Ghana di enka we are gifted. The reason why we are gifted in say. For the first time, yenya omanpenyini a nimfia nkasa mponso yeden ekwa nimu and akamfo ni mpanyinfo mark mobu baby say penyini ni hwe kra no abakire onim ena penyini ni mafuto kra no mahu bi da anamati bi da de penyini be ka kire because mark anya hwe kra wotie na se wuni mafuto kra obetimi aka kire mmaba wa ne mrantie ba so say ebi amoma hunu 82 or 83 because you were there by virtue of the fact to say you were born at that time no ubetimi akamu nsema yeden achirobi sanso nanka ebia David mo name Matthew name Mark name omo makeka ho no omotiase a they could have told you what happened vividly near esi abra Jesus Christ eba wiase. So it is an opportunity for omanpenyino to exhibit sa nyoma mienu and say being as omanpenyini and also by age say nimfia kwen mo ye opinion nti bia no man penyini kasa you should know say yes opinion na ayeden opinion na kasa no penyini jari wi na nsuasa and we shouldn't have any traces to even come and make commentary after what o man penyini be den
okay
ebeka but ekamia say o de steady na hwe sa de we o de nancy steady na hwe abri bia o man penyini Akufo-Addo be kasa on read this speech on kasa from a written speech bomba auto no bomba otono into the sisi a mesre pass so the man penyini no o pie no obi akodi nkomo kra na there should be a written speech and yes bomba beto no ene asem obeka no eno nko etsin Afghanistan bomb etsin place o guys o ka teacher for me the post en me nchira de bi o ka teacher for say se pass e bube ye pa de men konkodi teacher na wunye ye da but at the same time the bad jankroma ye because your money due to free shop. Ewo Kotoka airport. It is alleged and then the baba kwa ye will see over $6 million. a restaurant. Do you understand?
Okay.
Abra timamufo. Mark one me ye dey. Ebre. Ye bre ene.
But I say je na wa kan. Je na kan be ye chale what am aso. Je na kan.
Men kan dey wen.
Je when I would go to Ghana web. As your reliable source. Kan. Kan chire tie fo.
What should we read?
Me say kan adan was first no. Me say wa kan chire tie fo. Wa kan na fa chire tie fo.
Men kan den.
Asem na wo se me boa no. Me se kan.
Asem ben na wo kan.
Me se kan. Ade me dey am. Me se kan. Kan ye.
Me se president Muhammad did.
Anya wa na go to Ghana web ade no ma cheche mu ha. Me you Ghana web ni bi am out there on guy.
Ghana web is where? Written where?
Everybody nya go.
Ma Ghana web is written
where? Yeah, anyway. E for mo mra na mo betra ma dwe ne yanko. Me se kan sa wo se won kan a wo de mate me so me kan. Enti me de am. Ya se me boa no me se me de am se kan. 0302243540 0302257902
is working hard, so don't allow anyone to deceive you into thinking that we are retrogressing.
Yo, mate. Yo. When I walk in free, paragraph when I walk in free. Yo, mate. Head in here, day. I didn't know head in here, day. Head anyway.
There's no heading. Me who Ghana web.
Okay, maybe I tell me what. Jamia do boko be me na yiti o.
Eben kwa benya.
Yenko.
Nti ana kwa ma. Eli club do me kwa benya. Anu no yo batampa onya yense yinsi ani nyanka. Obetina ye ho ye to abamana. Nti medu a mesere na monkai no. Na John Mahama gonja disi konkron. Umombe ji enkwan fi. Amamwa enkoye. Amamwa omwedi ntra masise kra yetimi dada nyankopon si ebesi cathedral na echire no aman sika na edikosi na akohwe site wo kra what you say galamsey site John Mahama enyesa na magere na me feel say what you kofa John Mahama ho dio aba wo kan say
Krache jada okay can go ahead with the submission jada can to us me say me bunfui me say to us na make your submission that's all Asa Krache me say me bunfui me say go ahead with your submission Krache the fact that we waste time at him doesn't mean so baby we still so time me say go ahead with your submission
I'm not wasting your time
that is it
you didn't say that but time nya botre ma ye no na ye adwuma no because say ye tie fo no be ne ha ye no be che so what you say because the one person say prove no go ka say wo ho di to I say me feel so who the say
Charlie are you still are you still made the story na man wo so gina o ka bi before I don't know how much is that.
So why not read the story to you? Because one can kind of from Ghana West. No one quotes nice.
More. To us now they make your submission. So and one I can the me endo na me for one patch or other room.
Yeah, that means Mr. Year na me come from Ghana West. Yeah then.
2014. Me say 2014 to go and read. 2014, so go and read.
From there, Matty. Near me can say, to be frank with you, near MPP Nene can, even po, the MP, Bumashi, can put on my penny delay. I don't expect that, sir. Me, I had me taxpayer man to about my on my penny, but me taxpayers money, the bonus. Only who quite a so can start them okay, because, yet to Obama, you can't put a man penny for what you have to be ready. The BC. Even the more podium Mr. Crapono, I'm console with the people. My dear, maybe so another person that Ben and Semesi or Ghana ha, what was your penny, 100 million. I can't want it. Baby, yet your woman, what me you $1 million. And you that person or the control. In that instance, or man on import, not same next year. On to me, yet on Cassan Faho, or and some orchestra or the 30-member committee and then call. Clinic shows on my penny. I give you all your piano.
Okay, Medan say.
I'm a written statement. No one to bomb.
Medan say answer also na for next one. Matching. You go anymore. Yet you.
Mamichia Dr. Ham, incoming member of Parliament, Togo constituency. And say, now who can be Ghana Web, maybe I may know what it is, but who won't make one right?
Me pacho me defend this adio no nyabotre na momo de mo se ma de no me ntina ma ne me fa me fichire nyabotre hold on asema e wo ho ne say atik kasa no me kra me question ne say na o man panye de okokan ne si de no de ba betoto na nado de kwa kwesi voter reading. Are you getting it? Me pacho tie nyabotre na me control me program why nyabotre me mamba be ma de no me fichire why pacho enna eye Jerome kase atik buana mi so Jerome ne de men kasa ne de no kre eye fact okay it is no na mo de ba be defend all the discussions am I na mo de ba be defend the man they call no because obi wa ha betie ni program or pa no obi phone line said the mama but what the American say aha it if you can go ahead at the end of the Ghana web and you are still I don't even get it sometimes I'm in to myself
Me can't say boni bi awo wutem na wo kan wo nye no me say president Mahama okaye no okaye no waje bi e no sa kabu so iti ka wo ba no wo sim sikanie wo sim akadie nie iti no mo hwe de kakre kura me nie iti no mo je sem kura de sem ntop na ka waka sa sem de guso esu sebi ye taxpayers money e dey this far car e dey no play e dey ko kokodu ho hey ti who sebi ye ka say president Mahama okaye wo dika because why you who dear way, who dear she mom, it would be what cast out of so trouble, a young, and what's up with you? That your partner, yes, they're condemned with every one of my know. Who dear the Ghana was like the whole President Mahama Kaye, the a rare Kaye, but Odika, why you it's who dear President Mahama, you just tax man. No, you come up and not Fado, or Rula, you just tax man. It's in a wash of a cast out of what I read. They say almost for terrorists, almost 2 million.
Okay. Medan say, my next one. Machi.
Gary.
Yes, sir.
If you have a call there.
Nyame andom yetio.
We are Prince Phones, General Manager plus 123 Ultramodern Saloon. Yanko phone shira, Yabekasa, and never bought home modern pass and was frame. There be an investor as the program and never bought home modern. Hey, Miniatic, Amichiano, Yami Shirano. Almost submission here very nicely. My boy, see the case so my mentia Abrikumanov, MP, incoming, a clear as 3 years, or back to Sakakai. What be 4 years to Abrikumadan, and you my power, ye, in the clear 3 years, Abrikumadar for say on Samra, the clear 3 years, Kawakuma 2 years now. A bunny I can say no over to clear 3 years, Abrikumanov, and about of it. When you are unse President call Volta region na mente speech no na mente comment ewo and runner one of my sister TV station e bo ma metie Mike nti asema o kan ye no me boni e wo mu ne say NDC callers so mo ba wo mum na bet kire adwuma why and NDC callers and that shrew a Juma Mike Jerry, Ubaye. So when you're competent, and yes, sure, despite media, ever found say it, Yauka. Who call the media, present a bay and a barn of ever we are Burnumre, and I'm watching Monty, and these callers, no, near a hanko, Muko other stations here. So yeah, no, Motaki presented. Now, we can't also wound some of the presenters and these callers attack on 2 of banners or yesterday. What tackle a Magari? You need to so or do call school. So when you have the desperate group of congress and a band of a real numerous.
But that's why my last caller now, be fancy now your time across. Mache.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Beba to watch you, Vema.
Let's meet you so, my Jerry.
Yes, sir.
Watching Your Excellency. Mike.
Your Excellency George Watson.
Mike. Let me say, from week here, Konomeba studio. Now, Yababe, Shimonia Bonkomo Kakra. Mama, Mr. Delegate, MPP delegate.
Another says, we MPP.
Oh, only 7 years in Japan.
Eh,
me bra penny pa ni Kennedy Japan.
Ah, okay. Into wunya no nti na wo ye campaign ama no.
Me patro no ano.
Ah.
Because oyo nyanseni a obetimi ayo man yi. Me share MP tickets. Onyanseni ba ko pe a owo enisuade hu papa. Ene oheba Kennedy Japan. Asen Central MP. Me share mo onye corruption so. Or a businessman, or say an experienced politician, Mr. Remo, MPP delegate, Monto Abamano, Nombrabaye president, and my, or no bit me a war man. Majali, me come myself so. As some not president, one Kasaye Kra, it's president, on Sambra, no mapa, voter region for actual. Because they see as some not political issue. One Kasaye. Me to watch me touch your president say one can say no be pacho masema no.
Yeda say ha ne yede eye Ghana muntie yede si. Wo de wadwe nkyere a wo de ba ye no a ye kenkan bi ma wo no yeda se. Mo amofre da mase mo amafre mo demand test message mo so yeda mase. Na madam panel members ase. Eye atik wa ha. Na Jerome Sowaha, member of the NDC, Atiki, a member of the MPP. Abena Freeman in charge of the social media handle, and I have suffered. Quite I made the name producer, or so Ewaha. And a year, Dr. Fadadex and now, on an executive producer, fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantio. Within the Mark Jerry or say AGYEMAN. I am be boom for you. I'm a politician, I'm a young person, I'm share you my 2005 14th June enti ani yenim dia amoye na dia amoye ne dia me feature dia e disallowed obetima koye no ba bia nya me Jerry me feature enti take it from me enti ana me bumfu but ana me prevent say no ma no ye benya ye nyina no masa o ma na ye chichiro o ma panyi obi no opema panyi adi an waka se me ba me kwa bi akoso mu dam na kwa go sei enkrofo adan o obi no obeka sa asem no a Abwa be bono. Anyway, me ba jo me da so we do bibia se. Wa nyakopon ya adoma ochina. Ye besan ehia. Ya mi shiro bibia. Ola Michael the entertainment you to also.
Ghana Montie.